Alright, looks like we're here. We're gonna play some AtomFall. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Hope y'all are doing well. Let me get the mic over here. Hope y'all are doing well. Let's see how this AtomFall game is. Let me make sure to get a Discord link up in here also. Alright. We're just getting this up and going. First, joking, oh, what's up, my man? First or not, I'm happy to see you here. Watching a movie, but leaving the stream open to support. Well, that's mighty kind of you. We're just trying out some AtomFall. It's tube time. Thank you. It's tube time indeed. Alrighty. Let me mess with the sound a little bit. It's funny because funny people say first. I thought I'd show up and copy. No, it's always funny. People always go first, first, first. And I'm like, oh my goodness. It does not matter. But thank you for being first. First the best. You know, as a kid they always said first the worst. That's not true. That's not true. Second, alright. Well, my man Slickenstein is here. Thank you very much. We got lots of accessibility options. Alright. Oh, my man Froyo is here. Oh, yes, the spherical gamer Froyo. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I wish Twitch chat knew what we talking about in here. They do. They can see it. The Twitch, it all shares. Everybody can see everything. I just give two options because not everybody wants to watch stuff on Twitch or YouTube. So this is AtomFall. This is a new one. Hi, Twitch chat. Yep. There's a lot of difficulty options here, isn't there? Yo, indeed. Oh, you know what? Let's also... I'm not going to forget this time. We're going to get the fan controller out. That was one thing I forgot when I was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thing was getting super hot and not like the game. Yeah, it was getting real toasty. Anyway, back to this. Back to the... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Anyway. Let's close that. Let's get back to AtomFall. So there's a lot of difficulty options here. And I'm covering my own chat. This shit. Alright. Oh, you're playing some Astrobot. In Blende, I said, yo indeed. They added Scorpion in Fortnite. The moment Multiverses flops, they add Scorpion. It's kind of funny how that works, isn't it? Playing some Astrobat. Astrobat's real good. Astrobot is a very good one. That is a favorite of mine for sure. We're just gonna try the recommended difficulty. So I don't really know much about this one.
The pride of Britain, nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one.
The public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been launched. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas.
Stalker vibes, maybe? Seen a lot of people say it's kind of like Fallout vibes, but I don't know about that.
Let me be clear. Our experts are
Let's see what Rebellion's cooking. Let's see. Oh yeah, Atomic Heart. There was Atomic Heart. Atomic Fart was just kind of whatever, honestly. It wouldn't be hard for this one to be better than Atomic Fart. AtomFall. Ooh. Let's see how this one is doing, you know. I've been a long-time fan of Rebellion. They've made some real shit. But they made some pretty decent games also. I'm already seeing some screen tearing. Let's take a look at this. We got to get that V-Sync on. I always just play it at 60. That's just what I like.
What are you doing in here?
Wow, they're just kind of like starting it. I mean,
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Bell?
shocked you haven't found any Final Fantasy characters. You might be real surprised by the end of it. Good start, huh? Yeah, you think it's a good start? I mean, they're just throwing us into it. We just get to, let's just be blunt. Straight, oh, my man Ryan's here. Always asking Ryan what's up for the game recommendations. This fella knows what's good. How do I sound, everybody? You know, do I sound okay? Is the game too loud? The game not loud enough? Y'all need to let me know. I mean, I tested it and it sounded fine to me, but you know, what it sounds fine to me might not actually be that great, I guess. I don't know. Are there no Final Fantasy characters in Astrobot? There's only one Square Enix character in Astrobot. I don't want to spoil it for you. You'll never guess who it is. I wouldn't have guessed either. It's a favorite of mine, but you sound like you're just like your ASMR video. I do not have no ASMR videos, bro. I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm looking at the chat. What was this fucker talking about? What was this Stalker 2 looking guy? Let's just be blunt.
Well, then I could hardly stop you, could I?
Have you been playing Kazan? No, to be honest. So first Berserker Kazan, they said I was gonna get a key, and then just nothing happened. I didn't get anything. So I reached out to them and was like, what's going on? And nothing. There's been nothing. So I guess I'll go buy first Berserker Kazan. I was gonna give it a few days, so maybe I'll play it next week. I'm curious to try it though, so I'll just go buy it. If they don't have it if they aren't gonna send me a, they said they were gonna send a key, and then they didn't, and so like that's why I didn't buy it, cause like, you know, they said they were. It's like. Was I supposed to do that? Oopsie. I don't know if the game expected me to do that. No. His mom died, his family died, and now he's gone too. I don't know. I was just like, oh, it's I didn't think it would let me like attack him, but it let me kill him. So okay, I guess. I mean, I don't. I'm sorry, that guy Biss. I'm sorry. I could tell I've upset you.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
I don't know if that key was. You know what? I don't know. We'll track this lead. Yeah, I'll be real with you, Sliggenstein. I don't want to totally spoil it for you, but Square Enix was very stingy and did not allow permission for any Astrobot characters except one. I'm a monster, Jonathan. I mean, The game gave me the option. I gotta take it. Killed an innocent, weak civilian. He made the mistake of talking to me. He was asking for help. I gave him help.
Come out. Tea's getting cold.
This does not sound like a nice fella.
Oh, come on.
Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami is a tough one, man. That's a tough game.
Off with you, or you'll regret it. You'll die here.
Yeah. You didn't see that coming, huh? Oh, hell yeah. He's got some alcohol. This is an absolute... I'm sorry. Square Enix just didn't... They didn't, There was only one character that Square Enix could get in Astrobot. And it's like... I didn't even realize that Square Enix still owned this character. But they do. People were dunking... Look, maybe things have changed. I haven't played Astrobot in a hot second. Maybe they did update the game and add some other people. But as far as I know, there's only one Square Enix character, and it's not from Final Fantasy. Or Dragon Quest. Or Kingdom Hearts. Lara Croft is not Square Enix anymore, funny enough. And this Square Enix character wasn't even in the base game either. It was the first update. They added it. And then the Square Enix logo got added. And people were like, what the fuck? You were getting your ass... Dude, Hotline Miami's no joke. I never even finished the second one. It was just kicking my ass. And I just remember I dropped it. And then I just felt no desire to go back to it.
In the joint made you a
Oh.
fucking pussy.
Froyo has subscribed. Oh, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you very much, Froyo. Oh, the Spherical Gamer. Thank you, Froyo. Wow, there's like, is there comics and everything? Okay, that's kind of cool. "10 years in the joint." Yeah, 10 years in the joint. You got... That's a special Twitch one. Only the Twitch people get to hear that one. Who owns Crystal Dynamics? Crystal Dynamics is owned by Embracer now, I believe. Crystal Dynamics had a layoff just yesterday. They laid off upwards of 20 people. I got a new recommendation for you, though, today. Alright, Ryan, what is it? Oh, the telephone's ringing? The telefono? Hello? Wrong number. It must be the wrong number. Huh. Well, it's a good-looking game, at least. I hope it looks good enough for everybody else. It's not. It should be in at least 1080p. It's a nice-looking game. Just want to look at the map. Let's try going up here. I feel like there's nothing up here, so let's go check out this place first. Did they give you a code for AtomFall? No, actually. They... Funny enough, you know, I'm cool with Rebellion. They said they were going to give codes out, and then they didn't. Yeah, they didn't give a code out, so I don't know what happened. But AtomFall is on the Xbox Game Pass, so I renewed my Game Pass. I hadn't had it in a while, but I renewed it to give it a try, because I know I said I wanted to play First Berserker or AtomFall on stream, so I was like, I want to try this AtomFall game. I can just play it on there. If Rebellion shows up later with a code, then I'll just see if I can move my save or something, but as of right now, no, I'm just playing it on the Xbox Game Pass. Oh, I thought that was a person. We're just chilling. Yeah, I don't know. What are you talking about? I got a new recommendation, and then you said schedule one on stream. You can be Walter White. Well, what's the game? I don't need to be Mr. Walter White. You're still gonna 100% Astro? Yeah, I 100%ed it. You know, I think it's really good. First Berserker's hard. Yeah, I heard it's pretty hard. Y'all want to see me come in here and just get mad? Dude, what is that stream of piss? That is irregular. You need to go to a doctor. Has Rebellion never peed before? What the fuck was that? It was like this stream. It was like some Conker's Bad Fur Day Postal 2 looking shit. No, that was ridiculous. Alright, we took him out. What did he have on him? Schedule 1. The game is called Schedule 1? Alright, we got a police baton. That's the... Oh, okay. I didn't realize the name was called that. It just doesn't make any sense, because Final Fantasy VII was... I don't get it either, man. This water tastes kind of funny. Kind of tastes like toilet water. I don't know where the hell I'm going. It's on Steam. Oh, all good. I'll take a look. You've given me so many other recommendations, man. I literally, like, I'll be real. I've been so busy. I'm boycotting Square Enix. Oh, good luck with that. Square Enix has always been, like, hella finicky with shit. I remember, like, Smash Brothers, they're finicky. There's no music in the game. Is there, like, a flashlight? Rifle ammo, huh? Is AtomFall inspired by Fallout? I don't know. Man, stupid bats. What a game. We're just whacking bats. I'm curious. I feel like Rebellion hasn't made a game that isn't Sniper Elite. They did make Evil Geniuses too, but they haven't done a non-Sniper Elite game in quite some time. Rebellion used to make a lot of weird shit, and how could you hear me? I'm like sneaking. Oh.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in? You really don't know. Are you all right? Well, it may I can help you for this.
I almost took this guy out.
And you're right, government boffins used to be here. Look, if you've a question about these caves, supplies I could try. Well, the Dale's be. Oh, can't recommend. You know, someone who's properly here. Oh, but, well, usually, you see, the voice. But mad people, it's like this, you see. Sometimes they're only whispers.
Honestly, this guy's probably spitting. This guy's probably cooking. He's probably onto something. This is probably like the meaning of the whole game.
Hard to make out most of the time. They whisper about places. Sometimes I think they're with the mayor. Lord, I shouldn't be telling. I care. Well, I don't want to interchange.
All right, what can we trade? I mean, I don't think I have. Oh, he's got an axe.
Bye. You be careful out there.
This guy was spitting. The game's blowing up, the one you were talking about? Oh, do I plan on doing another demo stream? Sorry, Froyo, I just saw that. Probably not. I mean, it was just for the Steam Next Fest. Maybe the next the next Steam Next Fest, I'm sure I'll do it again. It was, a lot of people really seemed to enjoy it. I had a lot of fun with that too. Now I've got some favorites. Haste is hella good. Oh, there's the run button. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate it when games do that. Let's save too. Where it's like, where's the toggle? No, I just want the... There we go. I just want the toggle. Haste looks really good. I think, Ryan, I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about that it's like a crime game or something, right? It's like multiplayer crime or something. Kind of looks like Roblox or something. I don't know. You think it's inspired by Mario Kart? Number 1 Wancho. I think you might be onto something. I don't know what I'm even doing in this cave. Let's just go down deeper and see what happens. Bugger off. Bugger off, just die, go home, sod off, piss off, keep out. Yeah, let's go there. I don't know what the hell I'm even doing in this game. I'm trying to think. Rebellion, they made some interesting games. You know, they made like... Kind of looks like Rick and Morty. Yeah, I seen it. I don't know much about it, though. Maybe I should try that one. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, nope, we're leaving. Did you play Undertale? Yeah? Let me check out the rest of the mines first. I like Undertale. Undertale is pretty good. I played through it more than once-ish. 200,000 concurrent players, huh? So, maybe it's a bit of a hit, is what you're saying? I'm certain it's early access. I don't even know, but I'm willing to bet it's early access. I feel like something's different about 2025. Like, a lot of stuff is releasing in early access, more than normal. Oh. Can I lean?
I'll find you. Just a
Oh, there's a
matter of
kicking
time.
button. I just found out about this.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Busted.
Yeah, let's be more careful for Christ's
Be more careful. Oh shit, they got gun. I'm gonna make them come to me. Oh, they have gun. Shit. Oh no. I couldn't get away. I have an idea. Top 10 top 10 Undertale-like games, huh? What's another Undertale-like game other than Earthbound or Deltarune? I'd love to know another one. Genuine question. I have a feeling that this is not at all where I'm supposed to go.
I am gonna kill you, you git.
Come here then.
Here's what you get what's coming.
Come out.
Oh yeah.
He'll be...
Oh yeah, this is good.
Come on then.
Ah, you cock. What the... You stupid Joker-looking asshole.
Game's up for you, mate.
Ha! I'm getting away. I took your gun and now I got away. I got no health though. Let's eat this. Oh shit, they can follow me? He followed me! D-Jack, what's up? What's up, John? Oh, hey, what's up, man? Oh, Amori? Yeah, that is kind of an Undertale-like. I mean, I guess, yeah, close enough.
I can't see it. Need to reload.
I missed. Oh, we got crafting. We need some... We got plenty of alcohol, but no cloth. But, you know, I got gun at least. Can I only load one shell in at a time? I guess so. Not shell, but, you know, bullet. Omori. Alright, we got one shotgun shell. We gotta make it count. This is the most important, critical shell that I've ever shot from a shotgun in a video game. Nothing will be as important as this, so we're not going to use that.
You'll die here.
You're going to get your ass whooped here. How about that, you Joker looking... What? Cricket bat? Is this zombie? Is this zombie you? Or whatever the fucking game... Oh, we got some cloth we can craft. Y'all remember Zombie? It said there are a lot of 3D platformers stuck on Nintendo and Steam. That's where, like, all of them are. Honestly, outside of, like, Astrobot and some of the classics, that's where all of them are at. Alright, we can craft a bandage. So then, let's use it. Stuck? Oh, no, I don't think I'm stuck. But thank you. I don't appear stuck on here, do I? Is my brain having... Is it hard to publish games on other consoles? No, it's just as difficult. It's difficult for all of them. It's just that what matters is the target audience. I mean, 3D platformers and Xbox have just never seemed to be great friends outside of, like, Blinks the Time Sweeper and Voodoo Vince. So, alright. I don't think at all this is where I was supposed to go. The game did not tell me where I was supposed to go. It just kind of threw me into it, and this is the way that we're going now.
They've gone.
Oh, you little.
I think I've been spotted.
Let's check it out.
There you are.
Holy crap. Oh, we got a new person. Hey, Jonathan. I heard you mentioning in a video that you got laid off from Insomniac. Was that a joke, or did you really work there? If so, can you talk about it? I keep telling devs to release on PlayStation has an audience. Yeah, that has an audience. Yeah, I don't know how to say your username. I'm sorry. Segushi Ken Club. However you say that, apologies. That's never been a joke. I worked there for a good while. I was laid off in 2023 after I worked for PlayStation Visual Arts and Service Group. I've talked about it a few times. We don't really need to get into it right now, to be honest. Yeah, it was cool. Best job I ever had, for sure. You know Marcus, the guy who made the Tory games? No, I don't think so. We get cool stories for donation goals. Oh yeah, I should set that up again. Nice, that's cool. Thanks.
Just be calm. Hands away from weapon. Ah, you're done for. Cheeky bugger.
I don't know what to make of these people. They look funny, that's for sure. Oh, well, what's the point of crafting if I can just find shit? I love the Tory games. What? Tory games? Why does that not sound familiar? We're gonna use the spiked bat. That sounds way better than the little police baton. Why does Tory sound familiar, but I'm not entirely sure? Bro, you never... Okay, now I'm tweaking. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're probably on Steam. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know these, and I know Super Kiwi 64. Okay, yeah, I've never tried any of these, but I'm familiar with them. They're all, like, throwback. Yeah. I've never tried any of them, but I've wanted to. That and Super Kiwi. You know, I kind of like this. This game didn't really give me much of, like, a objective. At least I don't think so. I mean... It just kind of was like, they are $1 on... They're too expensive. The game was just kind of like, you're looking for this thing, and then, yeah. They kind of were like, you're just looking for this thing, here you go, and they just dropped me into it, and I feel like this isn't where I was, the direction I was supposed to go, like, whatsoever, but it kept saying keep out, don't go here, but I still went here, and this is where we're at. What do you think of Bethesda Game Studios games? Do you think Starfield is a huge pile of crap, or is it okay for you? I hope that the Elder Scrolls 6 will be good. You know, I did a video talking about all of Bethesda's RPGs back when Starfield came out. I also talked about Bethesda. I talked about Starfield pretty recently in a video. I don't know, honestly, like, I love Fallout. I really love Fallout. Fallout's my favorite. Oh, Skyrim's cool too. That's just a cage. Starfield's just kind of whatever, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I've had no desire to go back to it any time recently. Whoa. That did hella damage. Oh, there's a... We're getting into some fights here, aren't we? Well, that was my, Oh, there's people with gun. Come at me. Oh, no. Oh, my man Fluff, what's up? I started playing this as well. The enemy behavior looks weird. Like, if they spot you, they don't attack you immediately unless you're close. Huh. I mean, that makes sense, I think. Kind of reminds me of Days Gone Without Zombies. Starfield looks very bland. Not a good comparison. Dude, the kick is hella good. Is that, like, supposed to be that good? Bread. It's just bread. Oh yeah, they're like hanging back. I don't know. Dude, I cracked that dude. That was a loud noise. Potato. We love our potatoes. I've never been a Bethesda fan. All I hear is drama, and you've grown to dislike Bethesda. All the hate to the Bethesda games. Huge Elder Scrolls fan, huh? Potato. We got some Bethesda haters up in here. Like, not Bethesda the publisher, Bethesda the Bethesda Game Works, Bethesda Game Developer. Can I eat potato? We have eaten potato. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do here. Secret facility called Interchange somewhere in the zone. And so, we're just gonna explore, and you know what? Things are going to happen. That's what's gonna happen here. This is when you know it's gonna be a good day. Had a real long day of work, unfortunately, which is not fun. Wish I was playing video games all day, to be honest. But I also got videos to work on. Got a sponsor that really was getting after me. Got to get a video out with it in it. Oh. That did hella fucking damage. Oh my god. That took like half of my life away. Oh my god. What's the best Fallout game objectively? There's no such thing as an objective. I hate when so many people say objective stuff. I did a ranking on all the Fallout games, and that's what I'm gonna stick to, because I could never fit how I feel about all of the games into a live stream like this. Is there like armor? Because that did just like a ton of damage. You need to find clues. Do these bandits respawn? No, I keep dying. Oh my god. Do you see how much damage that did? Oh my god. That was like... Oh my god. Dude, though... I don't think I'm supposed to be here. They are whooping my ass. Blood in and blood out. What a nice username, honestly. High tier username. Yeah, you can craft the bandages. I crafted some, but I'm just like... Oh my god! Dude, getting hit is brutal in this game. I feel like the bullets do less damage.
I know you're there. Busted. The longer you hide. Damn it!
The man. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this area. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I think I will go the way that the game clearly wanted me to, like, was trying to push me to.
I see you. Bugger me.
It's just bread. Like, the game, when looking at the map, it clearly wanted me to go, like, into the valley or whatever, but... Alright, I get it. We've had our fun. You're supposed to find a ranged weapon. I found one, I just don't have any ammo for it. It's a good looking game, at least. I like how it looks. How do I drop? We're gonna drop that. There's just a piece of string. Huh. Just like real life. So Rebellion, you know, Rebellion, I've been meaning to talk about them. You know, I saw some people talking about it earlier in the chat. Rebellion, oh, we can pick up these herbs, eh? Just like Resident Evil. So Rebellion has made a lot of really decent games. And they've made some real dog shit, though, I'll be real. They made Rogue Warrior, which is one of the worst first-person shooters of them all. One of the worst games of, like, the 360 era, which is saying something. And, you know, Bethesda published it, too. That was just, like, that's just bad, bad, bad. Rogue Warrior sucks. There was, like, they made an Alien vs. Predator game in 2010. I think that game's okay. Really, Rebellion struck gold with Sniper Elite. They really struck gold with Sniper Elite. And, you know, I recently ranked all the Sniper Elite games, if anybody wants to check that one out. I was quite happy with that video. Sniper Elite 1, you know, I don't think it was great, but it was different. And then it was really with Sniper Elite V2 that Rebellion really took off. I was ready to attack that guy.
How do? Where did you come from then?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
And you're still alive. How about that? My name's Nat, by the way.
Nat. Like a gnat that you like whop. You just kill it, you know, whop.
There've been strange happenings.
I don't trust this water, man. Where'd I got this from the sink and kind of tastes like toilet water.
That roam about. And a few survivors, like myself. Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws. But if you're a right shower, and there's other shady, secret stuff them scientists...
How do you know what toilet water tastes like?
Whatever they were doing, they were
you know,
keen to bury it
next time I should make a... You know what? I'm going to do that for y'all right now. That's what I'm going to do. If y'all want to know how I know what toilet water tastes like, we can, I will set a goal here on YouTube. Yes, that's what I'll do. We are going to set a goal. 5 super chats, all colors. You can find out how I drank toilet water. Water tier list. Oh, when it comes to water and like how it tastes, man, I'm telling you that like French Alps water, that shit is high tier. It is S tier. That French Alps water is so freaking good. It is so good.
Absurd. Listen, talking about that. not personal. Aye? Wyndham has not been civil. I can point you to it. No, I'm not sure I should be... Easy now. This place is riddled. Such things were kept here. But look, if you want more, she's usually... Now I really should stop. So long. What's yourself around here, aye?
Tap water in Quebec is S tier, huh? I don't know. I've never had that one. Tap water is all over. It all depends where you're at. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Fluff, the guy that like talks to himself or whatever. He didn't give me any leads. I guess I didn't talk to him enough. Some shotgun ammo. He had a Remington. Rusty. I wonder if guns break or jam. Dude, these are all single shot. You must be very stealthy until you find a handgun. Yeah, maybe the handgun won't be single shot. I'm just like, geez, man, no wonder everybody's taking forever to shoot at me. They're using the same weapons. This is a nice looking game, that's for sure. I'm quite impressed with how... Oh! Look at that. Really? Oh. I guess I am supposed to go that way. Huh. What do you know? And here I was saying I was going to go back and... Let me go talk to the guy in the mine then. Alright, well, it looped around. I didn't realize I was looping. What is this, like Neo? Dark Souls? We looping, you know? I always like in Neo when you, like, come across the loops. Only headshots, huh? Dude. Okay, that is like Sniper Elite. With the heart rate down there, I bet your, like, accuracy sucks, too. That is like Sniper Elite. So anyway, as I was saying, Rebellion has, they've had a lot of luck with Sniper Elite and Zombie Army. Zombie Army is very good as well. I remember they had a game called Strange Brigade. I don't know if anybody remembers Strange Brigade. I did not particularly like it very much. I actually played it at E3. I actually played Strange Brigade at E3, and they were there. Rebellion was there. At least someone was there representing the game. And I played like 30 minutes of it, and I didn't really like it. Like, I didn't think it was... I didn't really care for it. And I remember even the demo that they had at E3. I didn't really care for it, and the guy was like, well, what'd you think? And I was like... I didn't really like it, to be honest. It was super janky, and, like, it didn't feel very nice, and I think you guys should stick to Sniper Elite. Like, that was what I told the dude right to his face, and he was just like, thank you for the feedback. And then at E3, they had, like, a whole, like, Europe area or whatever, and that's where it was, because, you know, Rebellion is European. And I remember the other game there was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And I played, like, 15 minutes of that, and I was like, I don't like this at all. I was like, this does not seem fun. And then I just told him I didn't think it was any fun. And I actually have never played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 ever since that E3 demo. It just didn't grab me. I tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 earlier this year. I certainly thought it was better, but I still haven't really played it. Zombies? There's zombies. I have a range attack that'll one-shot them. It's called Gun. That did not do that. I don't know how he did not kill me. Dude, I didn't get, like, anything. There's no XP in this game, is there? There's no XP, so... Oh, okay, there's... Okay, that was probably what this was worth. Worth killing that dude for. It says empty. Why am I searching it? Like, am I that stupid? Try to avoid ghouls. They're not giving anything. Oh, okay. This is like... Let's store that. Oh, yeah. We gotta store the bread, man. A revolver. Is it single shot? Dude, where are the what are the controls for this game? I need to look at a preset. How do I use tool? What do y'all think of AtomFall? Has anyone tried it? We're finding out if the game's any good right here. It seems decent enough. It seems like a decent little survival game. It's interesting how it does the quests. You can explore the facility and then you will find the entrance to the squares. Okay. Is it here? This seems like, oh, let's heal up. Wow. There we go. At least we got 3 bullet. I'm telling y'all. I'll be okay. I'll tell everybody. I know what toilet water tastes like from Wendy's. That's all I'll say. We got the goal. The goal is set up. 5 supers. 5 supers is all of any kind. And you can hear about toilet water at Wendy's. This is a high quality stream out here, you know. But seriously, thank you to every single person that has the stream open. There are so many things you could be watching right now, or interacting with, or playing. And you chose to listen to my dumbass try this new game and talk about toilet water. How do I see my leads? Let's take a look. There's a lady nearby who can sell you things and give you some important clues. I'll figure it out. We'll find her. We're just gonna explore. I think that's what the game wants me to do. I want to play this, and I heard it's like 15 hours, which is a deal breaker at $60. I've seen it for cheaper on some key sites, and it is on Xbox and PC Game Pass.
Oh.
So that's something.
I used to work next thing we know. Late, just a few years late.
Honestly, 15 hours is not bad for me. At this point, I've come to realize that hours does not equal quality.
No, they reckon. Boom.
What does he have? Okay, it gives me buffs. Is that a guitar? No, it's like a shovel. That doesn't look anything like a guitar. What the fuck? You're a PlayStation player. Don't take. Sgather more, huh? Haven't been here. Oh, this is like a... Is this totally new area? How do I, like, see the whole... There we go, the regions. You're scum? I mean, just because you stick to one platform doesn't mean you're scum. You're just limiting yourself. That is not a friendly robot. Okay, I don't think we have the capabilities to fight a robot. What do y'all think? Should we fight the robot? We're on fire. We're dead. Oh yeah, somebody brought up Bleach earlier. I'm probably not gonna play Bleach. I don't really know anything about Bleach. And it's like a fighting game, I'm pretty sure. How is AtomFall so far? You know, this game seems alright. It seems different from like a lot of the other games I've played recently. It's different from modern games. I like that it's... The game isn't giving me like objective markers and stuff. It's like... You know a game called Sorry We're Closed from NoodleZip? I don't think I've seen that name before. Well, welcome NoodleZip. Sorry We're Closed. Let's see if I've heard of this one. Sounds familiar.
I'm not the victim, I am the system.
That's a throwback song. What the hell is this? I've heard of this game. I've always wanted to try it. It came out last year. You must find the metal detector in the mines. Ah, don't worry, man. I'll either find it or I don't. I'm just having a good time. We're just chilling. If I didn't have Tylenol earlier, I would have popped a drink. But my neck was killing me. Oh, I didn't need that shit. Why'd I pick that up? Can we climb up here? Okay, what's up here? Any fellas? Fellaettes? There does not appear to be anything up here. Bleach is an arena fighter. Yeah, I just didn't seem... I don't know. This game looks like it could scratch that Fallout itch. I don't know, honestly. I don't think... It's got some Fallout vibes. It definitely does. Industria. I don't know anything about that one. I swear, y'all. I thought I had played a lot of games, and then you all bring up a bunch of games that I still haven't played, and I'm just like, how is it that I've played over like 2,500 games? In the last 5 years, I've finished 600 plus games, and then you're still mentioning stuff I never heard of or played, and I'm just like, it just goes to show how amazing just like the industry is, how nice our medium is. Like, there's just so many games. Can't try them all, but I sure can try. That would be my next video. You can't play them all. I've tried. Last year, man, I really tried to play like everything, and there were still games I missed. I just made it my mission to play like everything last year. I really wanted to play everything. This year, I'll be real, I'm not trying to do that. Last year I finished like probably under 15 games on my backlog. It was just all new games. And you don't even mention those Steam games. I'd love to know what those ones are. I have a feeling, but I just say it. Just tell me. What's your ratio between games started and games finished? It used to be really good, but honestly, the last year or two, it is really fallen downhill. Yep, you said it. The XXX ones. Nope, I don't got time for those, man. There's just too many other games. This week alone, there was hella games. And last week too. Honestly, I still haven't even finished Metaphor. I'm getting all this scrap. I wonder what I can do with it. Like... oh. We're gonna take this fella out. He ain't a fella. I wish there was lean. Oh, there...
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for... I see you. Come on then.
No need for anything, and I like... oh, you doo-doo head. There we go. Oh, he just fell into it.
Someone. Game's up for you, mate.
Holy shit. That did a lot of damage. Okay, they just don't know I'm here, apparently. You gotta be shitting me. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Too many games out all at once. Not gonna beat them. I'm not gonna lie. I got to the first boss in Metaphor and I got my ass kicked. Yeah, the first boss kicked my ass in Metaphor. The game got a lot easier once after that, just because you get more options. I have to play Kazan, Bleach, AtomFall, all before Days Gone Remastered. Rip my life. Got stuck at those. You can loot some things that will give you ability points. Didn't your poll results say you were gonna play Kazan? Yeah, Kazan won pretty handedly on the poll, but then I don't have the game. So, like, the publisher of Kazan, they said that they were going to send a key out. And I was like, okay, they're going to send a game key. And here we are, and they just never sent a key. So, they said they were going to send one, though. So, like, I didn't buy it, because, like, you know, I thought I was getting a key. And, yeah, they just didn't send it, so I don't... I'm gonna give it a few days, maybe. Damn, that was a good throw, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's just a fucking ton of them. Okay, so way too many games coming out, honestly. There's just a bunch all the time, you know. People go like, oh, there's nothing. No new game. Man, maybe if you're like into your yearly sports games, I guess there's like nothing. I don't know. There's hella games like every week. April seems a bit slower, so I will use this time to catch up. As for Kazan, you know, I really do want to play it. That's the game I want to play the most, and that's what won the poll. But I voted Kazan, but AtomFall would have been my number 2. I'm gonna wait, you know, maybe over the weekend they'll send it, or like Monday. If they don't send it to me by like this time next week, then I'll just go buy the game. If they had just told me they weren't gonna send the game, I would have just went and bought it to begin with. But here we are in this weird middle ground, you know what I'm saying? Where like, oh, maybe I can still get a key. I should just go buy it, honestly. It looks good. It looks good. It looks pretty hard. Do you think the new RoboCop will do anything different than Rogue City? I don't know. I don't really care, honestly. RoboCop was so much fun. Did he shoot it in the air? They could do that? He shot my Molotov in the air. What an asshole. Wow, they're actually reacting to me having a gun. That's kind of cool. They're actually reacting to me having a gun. Hey, man. Nicholas McMath. Hey, John. How you doing today? Hey, thank you very much. Andrew Timler. Oh, another classic. We got another good one over here. So many games coming out. Switch 2. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I should stream the Switch 2 Direct. Dude, it's at like 6 in the morning my time. I'm going to be dead-ass tired, honestly. And I'm going to be going to work soon, so, like... honestly, nah. Sorry. I don't really like streaming those events. I like just watching them with my friends and stuff. I enjoyed your 3D platformer remake video. Well, thank you. Oh my god. They do so much damage. Oh, the game does not pause when you go into that.
Definitely something out there.
You took a lot of hits from an axe. So many games coming out, yeah. About to buy this after I finish V Rising. You're getting cooked? Yeah, I am getting cooked out here, man. It's alright. We're gonna get through it. This game's been kind of whooping my ass, but I also don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. I never said I was good at any of these games, but see, the thing is though, is I'm resilient. Like I will keep at it. It does not matter how bad I am. I will not stop. That's the difference between me and DSP. Okay, no, DSP's resilient too. That fucker's been around forever. What weapons do we... How do I know what's better? Slow attack speed, but high damage. High damage, average attack speed. That would make it sound like the axe is worse. So, we're going to just drop the axe. And... what does the outlaw have? They've got axes. What does this one have? They've got axe and spiked club. How am I liking the game? I'm getting cooked in Kazan. Kazan looks like a hard game, I won't lie. I'm liking this game so far. I actually like how the AI react to that. They like actually completely acted differently because I had a gun out. I thought that was kind of cool. Not enough games do stuff like that. And they shot my Molotov in the air. That was impressive. I'll give this game some credit. Oh. Well, I'm glad I ran. I'm sure as fuck glad I ran. Are you excited for Liza P Overture? I still haven't played Liza P. See, like, in 2023, I played like so many games. I had like a top 40 games of the year or whatever, and I still missed hella good stuff. Last year, I'd like, oh, what the, no. Last year, I had what, top 60 games, and I still missed shit. I didn't even play Dragon Age Failguard. You have to, it's amazing. I'd love to, but like, I don't even have the game. Why is there no leaning? I'm too used to Stalker, I guess. Not today. Enjoy your vids, dude. Wish I had more time to watch these live streams. Great content all around. Aw, dude, don't even worry about it. Watching even 30 seconds, like, that means the world to me. Thank you. I do these just because, like, there's so many great people that come in here. We're just chatting, you know, like, I want to play these games, like, genuinely. I wouldn't play anything that I didn't want to play. And so thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. That's very cool of you. I'm going to have video tomorrow. I just finished it today. I won't lie to y'all. I'll give you a heads up. It has an ad in it. Uh-oh. I thought I ran past a tripwire. Let's just save. Didn't you just save? Are you saving again? If anybody remembers that game, you're a real one. Stalker 2. Oh yeah, I guess it's not on PS5 yet, huh? Dude, Stalker 2? I didn't even finish it. It was so big. Oh, you know, I really like Stalker 2, and it was one of my favorites from last year, but like, I won't lie. Stalker 2 kind of wastes your damn time. Like, I'm gonna do another video. And it's going to be games that waste your time. Modern games. Because there's a lot of those. Oh, yeah. Somebody knew. Postal 2. There you go. You're a real one. Didn't you just save? My grandma could beat the game if you saved as much as you do. I love Postal 2. Postal 2 is a favorite. Rip City Brad. Do you like this game? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm not going to act like it's blowing me away. But, you know, it's better than I thought it would be. It is actually providing something different. I'm playing with a controller, even though I'm on my computer, but these hands were made for a controller, you know? New We Happy Few game looks cool. Oh, yeah, South of Midnight. You know, Xbox said they might send me a code. They said maybe. We'll see. If they do, you know, I got the freaking Game Pass. I'll try it. I'd like to try South of Midnight. Is it like Fallout? You know, I can see why everybody thinks that it might be kind of like Fallout. This really does not seem like Fallout on, like, once I played this, like, yeah, it has a similar looking, like, aesthetic and kind of vibe to it, but there's not really any role-playing elements here. Kind of takes a while to craft, don't you think? Reminds me of We Happy Few. I never played that one. When I was at PlayStation, they just had it sitting in the office, and I grabbed it because nobody wanted it. But I don't know anything about it. Postal 2 is legendary, yes. Every video I watch, people are comparing it to Fallout, but when I see the gameplay, I just don't see it. I mean, the vibe is Fallout, for sure, but I don't... So far, this hasn't really spoken Fallout to me whatsoever. It seems more like a... It's not even like an open world game, to my understanding. There's like open zones, like Sonic Frontiers. No, there's like a big open hub. There's like open areas, but I don't think this is open world. I think it's more like Sniper Elite. Are there monsters? There seem to be a zombie or ghoul thing, but outside of that, I haven't seen any others. That's a lot of guys. It's like 6 guys. They can't even get to me from here. At least AtomFall is not a huge game. Yeah, it's by the people who made Sniper Elite. Look at that breathing mechanic down in the bottom right. So I don't know if you can see it. Bottom right down there. That's your heart rate, just like Sniper Elite. Oh, that's a tripwire. Can I disable that? Oh, I guess not. Is there anything even in here? There's nothing even in here. And you can't, like, shimmy out? Okay. Uh-oh. This game certainly seems a little... I look at it and I see Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think what you're thinking of is like Euro jank. This game has a little bit of that. It doesn't have that like AAA fine polish. You know what I mean? Like, but that's okay. Not every game needs to have that. It's unrealistic to expect that. I just need it to be polished enough. It needs to be playable still. Jonathan, how difficult would you say Another Crab's Treasure is? I want to play it, but I'm not very good at Souls-likes. Another Crab's Treasure, I think, is a great starting point. The game is going to kick your ass, but like it's not stupidly difficult. The only time I would say Another Crab's Treasure gets genuinely really hard is the end of the game. The final area of the game and the final boss is actually pretty difficult. But outside of that, I would say the game is pretty welcoming with its difficulty. What I like about Another Crab's Treasure is that it actually has a lot of platforming in it. It's almost, I'd say, a 3D platformer, but it just falls short of it. Oh yeah, Froyo, you love it? It's a good one. That was one of the best indie games I played last year for sure. This does not take place during World War II. It is, I want to say, in like the Cold War? It's not in modern day. There's no cell phones or anything. I couldn't beat El Paso Elsewhere before Kazan came out, so backlog it is. Just play both. You got this. I have not played El Paso, either of them. Cold War, yeah. That's what I thought, is that it's the Cold War. There's a lot of enemies here.
I don't know you. Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Prowling around out there.
I don't know you.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Oh. El Paso. Another Crab is affordable, completely worth it. I played... Oh yeah, I think it's on Game Pass too. El Paso Elsewhere is also cheap. It's great. Oh, I want to try it. It seems kind of like the old Max Payne games. And like I really like those. There's just so many freaking games. Does this feel like Far Cry? No, Far Cry feels a bit more polished than this, to be honest.
Who's out there? Show yourself.
Nothing here, of course.
I bought Alice Madness Returns because of your video for like 90 cents, but it's locked to 30. Oh, I remember it was locked to 30, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, no, you don't. You're going nowhere. I'm taking it.
Come on. Shit.
Shat.
Come on then!
Whoa.
Shat. Okay. There are so many games. Do I have an opinion on Far Cry 6? To be completely honest with you, I actually haven't played Far Cry 6. You know, I've played every Far Cry game up until 6, and I just, honestly, when it came out, like, I just said I'm done. I'm just kind of done with, like, typical Ubisoft open world games, and I still just have not played it, and I just don't really have any interest in Far Cry 6.
Oh, sneaky bastard. They've gone.
I hate how much this has worked. They're just all here, like... Didn't you just save? Far Cry 5 I thought was pretty good. New Yawn was kind of whatever. Wow, I'm glad I saved. He just like ran around the corner and whooped my ass. Like, you know, Far Cry, like, look up the game Outside. Ryan, I didn't even look up that other game. Well, I kind of know what your other game is. But there's so many games. Oh, I missed. And I'm dead. Wow, talk about punishing, don't you think? Far Cry is a series. Far Cry and Assassin's Creed, you know, like, both of them I followed pretty extensively, especially growing up and like when I was a teenager and then in my early 20s, but honestly, at this point, I'm just... I don't want to say I'm burnt out, but, like, I just don't really care. And, you know, some people care about every Far Cry game. That's cool. That's great. But I just don't feel that way anymore. Let me go through Far Cry, since that's a fun topic to talk about, you know. I love Far Cry 1. I played Far Cry 1 when I was a teenager. I think Far Cry 1 is a great game. Far Cry 1 is so much fun. I've come back to it a few times. It looks fantastic. It plays really well. Oh, shit. Damn it. Fucking traps. There's more freaking people. Far Cry 1 is such a good game. I have nothing but love for Far Cry 1. It's maybe my favorite one, honestly. I just love Far Cry 1. And then there was, like, Far Cry Instincts, and then Instincts, like, Predator. Those are cool. Instincts is great. You'll like this one, okay? It's called Outside, huh? Is it Look Outside? Or is it just Outside? What the hell is this? You talking about outside? The game Look Outside. Not Outside. My bad, I see. Oh, by Devolver, huh? Oh, I seen this. Yeah, this one looks cool. Another game that came out last week that's just... I seen that one by Devolver. That one looks cool. Anyway, back to Far Cry while I just get into fights here. Far Cry 1 and Instincts, so good. Far Cry 2, you know, it's always been a hot take of mine, but I actually don't really like Far Cry 2 that much. I think the game is okay, but there are so many things that I don't like about Far Cry 2. I don't like the malaria. I don't like how repetitive it is. I feel like it wastes your time. And I just don't like driving around the map as much as you do. I feel like the game would be better if you didn't have to, if you could just fast travel. A good fast travel. Far Drive 2, yeah, that's what it is. And I didn't think it was bad, but like, I don't know. I played it and I could see what they were kind of going for, though.
I've killed far worse.
Yeah, and you've died to far worse, I guess. I could see the vision in Far Cry 2. And that's why I remember I got Far Cry 3 when it like came out. I was in like high school. And I loved Far Cry 3. I remember like playing Far Cry 3 and just being just blown away with how good Far Cry 3 was. Like, I did everything in Far Cry 3. I did all of the bases. I did every side quest. I think I almost got like every achievement. Like, I just loved Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 is just such a good one. And then Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon came out, and I thought Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon was maybe even better. Oh, Axel Molly, what's up? How's it going? You were in high school when Far Cry 3 came out. Okay. Yeah, we're probably around the same age. What's up? What's up? Blood Dragon is great, but it's too dark. It is a very visually dark game, but I love Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon is also like peak Far Cry. It was such a good game, like especially when it came out. A Far Cry from where they're at. Dude, Ubisoft was like, everything they released was wildly popular back then, it felt like. They've certainly fallen. Even Just Dance was really popular then. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I mean, I guess it's always gonna have a certain level of popularity, but like, it's just a really, Just Dance used to be stupid popular. Top 3 video games, no particular order: Just Dance 2018, Just Dance 2015, and Just Dance 2009. I think that's Just Dance 2. Ah! Gecko 1993. It's been a long time. I recognize that name. I recognize that picture too. This is one of the real ones, fellas. I think this guy or gal, whoever they are, they've been supporting me a long time. They've been around a long time. Hope you're doing well. I'm on fire. Gecko's been around a long time. Let me see the chat. Frickin'. Retrospective all about Gex, the Gex extravaganza. That's funny. I'll be giving a shout out. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You think God of War is the weakest in the series? I mean, if you've only played the main series, then yeah, I'd say it is the weakest. I would say the PSP games are the one PSP game. I'm a dude, been supporting you since the good old days when Gexup hadn't lost his mind. Good old Gexup. That was like 2010. I didn't even hit like puberty, to be honest with you. I had not even hit puberty, but I was on the internet, and I remember really liking Gexup. He introduced me to Gex. He introduced me to like Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, which is funny because like I love Looney Tunes, but I'd never heard of that game. Gexup was one of the ways that I found out about a lot of great games, and he was a good YouTuber. And I remember I even made a video before I even had my balls dropped, before I even hit puberty. I made like videos, and a few of them are still public. I'm not happy with them, but like just for historical purposes, I've decided to leave them up. And then Gexup left. He like just kind of lost it. I don't really know what happened. I think maybe just the internet got to him.
Hands away from... Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Game's up.
Yeah, and then Gexup like deleted his channel. That was like a long time ago too. But you know, Gexup will always go out for Gex. We love Gexup no matter what happened. I haven't heard from him because I talked to him a little bit back then, but haven't heard from him in well over 10 years. Long time. Anyway, to not talk about an obscure... Yeah, I don't know what happened with him. I think, like, you know, I think he found a different meaning in life. And good for him. I hope that he still has... I wish him nothing but the best with whatever he's doing in life. Whether it has to do with video games or not. I don't care. I just want the man to be happy. God of War is for dads, huh? God of War 2018 is my least favorite, huh? A lot of interesting God of War takes. Oh, shoot. Okay, was it just the cans? There's a lot of God of War fans in the chat. I haven't finished talking about Ubisoft and Far Cry. Anyway, so Far Cry 3. To go back to that. We're going back to that conversation. I wasn't done there. Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon are my two favorite like games. I love both of them to pieces. They're both really good. And I would recommend those above them all. Then there was Far Cry 4, and I remember getting it for Christmas that year. And it was so similar to Far Cry 3. But I didn't like it as much as 3. I didn't like the protagonist. Well, I didn't like the protagonist. I didn't really like Jason from 3 either. But, like, the protagonist, AJ or whatever, seemed even worse. Pagan Min seemed like he was really cool at the beginning, and then he's just not in the game. 4 was just good. I don't think 4 was as good as 3. I'd say it was better than 2, though. And then, I did not play any of the DLCs, though. I like how they react when you have a gun. But my man Gecko, same here, but his conclusion should have been handled more maturely. Tell you this much, I miss Gooch and Douchebag. I miss 2008 YouTube. Oh, you know, I'm always going to have a soft spot for 2008 to like 2011 YouTube. It was just a different time. It's okay, though. We found new things we like, and all that matters is I hope everyone's happy. I was in a completely different part of my life. You hope your channel will recreate it. Send me the video. You know, you can just here. I'm put it in. Let me. I put it in like the video description, but I will put it. I will put it here in the chat. If anyone here, a lot of awesome people are talking here. I recommend everybody joins the Discord. We're all chatting in there. We're all having a fun time in there. Oh, you stream on Saturdays? Okay. I had no idea. Well, I hope you have a fun time with those streams. Oh, Metal Slug. I love Metal Slug. That was the first ranking video I ever did. Was Metal Slug, actually. I ranked all the mainline ones. And it did pretty well. It wasn't the reason I started doing ranking videos, though. Super excited for the System Shock 2 remastered. I've really never messed around with System Shock 2. So maybe this will be my chance to finally give it a shot. Mickey Speedway USA. Yeah, I talked about that one in my Rareware N64 video. I don't really... Mickey Speedway USA is no brutally difficult... I've been here before. Is no brutally difficult game. That's what I'll tell you. Anyway, so Far Cry 4. I did not play the DLCs, but I remember then there was Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal is unironically like kind of one of my favorites of the whole series. Like, I really like... I actually quite like Far Cry Primal. I feel like that game people kind of dunked on for... Did these people respawn? I hope they didn't respawn. I spent all that time killing them. Christ on a bike.
Prick. Bloody hell.
Let us know when your Gex video's at. We all love Gex. Anybody who doesn't love Gex is a liar. Or they never played the games. I'm sure if I knew what I was supposed to really do or where to go, I could probably get through this faster. But, man, you can't, like, climb stuff. It's kind of weird. You can only climb, like, specific things, like Sniper Elite. I guess I should go to that. So yeah, Far Cry Primal. That's a really good one. You never played a Gecko game? Interesting. System Shock 2 still looks pretty good. Oh, restricted area. Alright, we found a bunker. What was after Far Cry Primal? Let me think about that. I think it was just Far Cry 5. Right? Am I missing one? I think after Far Cry Primal there was just Far Cry 5. And then Far Cry 5... I remember playing that one at E3 and it just seemed more like... kind of more of the same. And yeah, Far Cry 5's fine. I don't know. By Far Cry 5, I was really kind of starting to get kind of tired of Ubisoft and Far Cry. Like, it just... I just got tired of, like, that formula. And then New Dawn was just more of the same. And, like, by then I was just like, I'm just done. I'm just done with this. I played through all of the Assassin's Creed at the same time. Pretty much. And so I was just done with that style of Ubisoft game. And, you know... Wow, I missed. That's unfortunate. Wow. He should have survived 3 shotgun shots. Yeah, by the time I got to New Dawn, whatever, I was just done. And I have felt the same way about Far Cry since then. That was years ago. Far Cry 6 came out, and, like, I just have had no interest in playing it. If Ubisoft wants to actually make some money, they'll make Blood Dragon 2. I don't think they're going to do it, though, for some reason. They made the show before they made Blood Dragon 2, and I don't know why. I don't know why they hate Blood Dragon. Not hate Blood Dragon, they just aren't giving the fans what they want. I bet there's some internal reason, but I sure would be happy with that. I'm sure there'll be a Far Cry 7, and, you know, maybe I'll check that one out. Damn it. I missed. He just... what? He was all like, he like awkwardly stuck his arm out and it just does hella damage. You even got to meet Glenn Schofield. We even became friends. That's good to hear. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could use the gun as a melee weapon too. Glenn Schofield is You know, you're fighting one hell of an abomination. Thank you. And I saw earlier Slick and Stina Avalanche iceberg video on Yakuza. I just don't know much about iceberg videos. I need to like look up exactly what they are. I've never actually watched one. I think the only one I kind of watched was like the iceberg video on like Donkey Kong. This water kind of tastes like toilet water, I'm telling you. See, if anybody wants to know why I know what toilet water tastes like, they can help us get to our goal of 5 super chats for the night. That's my plug. It has to do with Wendy's. I know what toilet water tastes like thanks to Wendy's. And I will tell that story if we get to it. If not, then I guess it just won't happen. Somebody asked if they should play all the Yakuza games to get to infinite wealth. I'm always going to say yes, but, you know, if you want to just jump to infinite wealth, you can, but you're going to be very lost. 100% of Jak and Daxter 1, that's a classic. Jonathan, do you think Super Mario The Lost Levels is worth playing? Hell no, honestly. I don't like that game at all. That game sucks. Yeah, run away. Oh, shit. Dude, these guys take a lot of shots. He just I headshotted him and it didn't do anything. Dude, can I even kill these guys? I killed one earlier. I'm going in here. You can't get me in here. Hoping Ubisoft doesn't fuck up the Splinter Cell remake. I mean, I don't know. It's a remake. It's kind of hard to mess up, but... Oh, there's 3 of them. Where the fuck did they go? I'm on a rampage now. Damn it. Shit. I jinxed myself. There we go. That was a close one. That was a close one. You stream Jak and Daxter on Open Gold, my girlfriend 100% as well. That's a fun one. They go down easy with a melee weapon. 3, watch one of my best friends play Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Bro was having out-of-body experience. That's funny. Saw Ubisoft sold out to Tencent. No, they just... basically what they did was they turned all of their IPs into a company, and their IPs are very valuable as opposed to the company itself. It was clearly a strategic move to try to make Ubisoft's value go up as a whole. And Tencent's just like a minority stakeholder. Honestly, for like Ubisoft games, you know, it's just kind of crazy to think about. Like, I remember like late 2000s to like early 2010s, like Ubisoft was the company. I swear, like they were just firing off on all cylinders. Every game they put out was a banger. Like their games were selling like crazy. You look at their stock, it was super high up then. Ubisoft was on a tear then. But thank you for explaining that to me. I thought I was confused. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but it's all business jargon to basically make Ubisoft look more financially attractive. And also now they can license their IPs out, like how Star Wars gets licensed out. So if like Bethesda or, you know, some other company wanted to make like a Assassin's Creed game, they could license it out. They did it. I believe it was... It's funny, though. It's actually... I believe it's just Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six currently. But I think they want to add, like, Rayman to it. Wow. I think that's the first game where you can take toilet paper rolls and it's like a survival thing. I bet there's one other one. It's funny. Out-of-body experience. Let me pause for a second. Someone has added me. Ah. I see. It was my man Gecko. All good. No, it's all good. I see it. You're on the channel now. Been wearing this hat. This is like the longest I gone on a stream wearing hat. Everybody knows the hat comes off the moment any supers come up. My man Froyo, our spherical gamer, he subscribed earlier, but Twitch people get their own thing. Rainbow Six would be dead if Siege wasn't as popular. Well, that's how a series works, my friend. Kind of dark in here, isn't it? Did anyone play Terminator Resistance? I have not tried that one. I tried RoboCop though. Oh, what the? What is this? Plague Tale? Dude, what the? So I played Chat, help me out here. Is Plague Tale Requiem worth playing? Some fuckers in the comments spoiled the frickin' ending. Is it still worth playing? Do y'all like... You know Froyo Gamer? The same guy who did those live action SpongeBob... I don't know, Froyo333, did you do that? What's he talking about? Live action SpongeBob video. My cover has been blown. What are you talking about? Live action SpongeBob videos? You never told me this. He's got a secret backstory. You like Plague Tale, but the gameplay is pretty basic. Story's good. I played the first one, Plague Tale Innocence. That game was really sad. That was a really sad game. I liked it, though. I didn't play Requiem, though. I just haven't gotten around. It's another one of those, man. I just haven't gotten around to it. I want the nail bomb, but I have too much stuff. What was the most difficult racing game that I've ever played? Probably F-Zero GX. You know, I didn't really think hard about that answer. That was just my gut reaction. And one day I'd like to do hardest racing games I've played. I think people like when I talk about the hardest games I've played. But I would be very surprised if there's a racing game I've played that's harder than F-Zero GX. Let's react to the live action SpongeBob videos. I want to see. I don't really like reacting to stuff on stream, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'll make. I'm not trying to make Froyo feel uncomfortable or anything. That isn't me? Oh. Are you just now I don't even know. Sorry to disappoint. Aw. That's whatever. Ooh. I don't know what I'm even doing in here, but what do you do with scrap? I found a good amount of it now. I gotta find this thing to do something with it. People swear by the Plague Tale games. I don't know. I thought the first one was pretty good. It was pretty sad, though. The second one, I would like to check it out. If they announce the third one, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Excited for Borderlands 4. I mean, a little bit. Honestly, Borderlands... Maybe I'm just getting old or I'm just really exhausted all the time now, but... Borderlands is another one. Like, I just have a hard time feeling all that excited. I'm not done with Borderlands like I am with Ubisoft stuff. But I just don't feel very excited for it. Like, I don't know. I played so much of Borderlands. Like, 2... Played 3, played Tiny Tina. Those were good, I guess. 3 I had some issues with, but like... I don't know, it's hard to be really excited for Borderlands 4. Like, by the 4th entry, man, it's just kind of... You know what you're gonna get, like... Oh, my man Gecko. Would you consider the Neo Geo to be a very underappreciated console? I did a 3-hour-long documentary on my channel in 2020. That's a pretty long documentary. It sounds like it's pretty extensive. Then again, I've had like a 3-hour-long video. It was every Capcom fighting game. That took me forever, man. Absolutely forever. The Neo Geo is a very underrated console when it comes to just about every aspect. There's a lot of great games for it, too. My favorite's always going to be Metal Slug. You know, I love the Fatal Fury games, though, as well. There's a new Fatal Fury coming out. Yeah, as if there isn't enough games. There's a new Fatal Fury game coming out in 2025. I don't think anybody expected that one. Fatal Fury. Oh, I got 5 skill points. I don't know if this is a hot take. That's not a hot take. There are plenty of people that do not like the Borderlands games. I know Fatal Fury had like the beta or whatever, but I have yet to play it. I try demos for Steam Next Fest, and that's about as far as I go. I already have so many games that are actually out that I want to play. I found a lot of things in here, but I don't... Is there like a radar? Not a radar, like a little local map? Because I don't know if I can go anywhere in here. I've explored around this bunker for a while now. Borderlands 3 is so unfun. Dude, Borderlands 3 is freaking annoying, honestly. I think the gunplay is really good in Borderlands 3, and I love that the game just gives you hella guns. Like, it's nice for a looter shooter to just give you the goods. But, like... but, like... It was so annoying. It was so obnoxious. The characters are so... just... irritating. Like, shut up. You're not funny. None of it's funny. Not none of it. Okay, there's some funny moments in Borderlands 3, but, like... I just don't... What's your credit score, Gooner? Man, get out of here. You always want to know. My credit is great. I paid the IRS off. They're not messing with me. Let me see. The chat's going so fast. Oh. Do I like the Fatal Fury games? Yes, I ranked all of them. You know, anybody that is curious about the Fatal Fury games, and if anybody is curious at all about the Fatal Fury games, I recommend they check out the video I did. It does cover all of the Fatal Fury games. Even like the game, not Game Boy, even the, even like the Neo Geo Pocket Color games.
Let's just take a minute. Cool down. You bugger. Can breathe again. Oh, you. Who's there? Little.
They actually react too.
You show yourself, cow.
No, come off it, you brave pal.
Watch yourselves, Mom.
Hey, you're not going anywhere.
Heads up.
Wow, our character's heart rate's going up.
One here.
Right, reloading my bullets. Take this. Shit.
Needs to reload.
Heck. That's right.
Oh.
Get.
I'm just mowing them down.
You had it.
Alright, no. You're gonna face me like a man. Kick in the face. Wow. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, see, I'm getting better at the game. Let's see, I missed the chat for a second. Excited for that Judas game. If that game actually comes out, like, who knows? Ken Levine's taking forever. Yes, I did see the Marvel beat 'em up. That actually looks really cool. I love Shredder's Revenge and Streets of Rage 4. I remember when you were I remember your very first video where you reviewed Sonic 1 for the Genesis. That wasn't my first video, but it was my first review. I reviewed Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Genesis. I want to say I was 13. I was 12 or 13. And Mario to Plumber harassed you in the comments. That's funny. I don't remember that at all. The video, I still have the video. I didn't delete it, but I just put it on private. That's funny. So yeah, Gecko's like... The fact that you're still around, man, that's just shows the tenacity. That and you've, like, never stopped watching me throughout the years. You're a real one, Gecko. You're a real one. You know, they're giving me coordinates. I guess if I could, like, go to those coordinates. Neo Geo Pocket Color should have made a Digimon. I don't know. Nice double kill. Thank you. Just finished Halo Infinite. You really like that game? I don't really care much for Halo Infinite. I don't like the open world. Ow. I only finished Industria this year so far. Otherwise, all my other games are unfinished this year. I have not finished a lot of games this year either. This has probably been my slowest year. To be honest with you, this has probably been my slowest year. I'm only at like 20-something games, and it's like almost April. Usually I'm at like 30 or 40 at this point. What can I say? You've really grown since those days, like back way then. You used to be like, some call me Johnny's irate gamer. Is that what it was? I don't really remember. I've done so many videos. Mid to fantastic. Aw, thank you. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you to be around, you know. I really like Some Call Me Johnny. He was an inspiration for sure. And, you know, it sounds like I liked him maybe a little too much in my videos. But I was also like 12 or 13, you know. It's been a long time. You know, I put like a thing down because I thought it would show up. It's the compass marker. They better make Astrobot 2. I would love to I really hope they make another Astrobot. I mean, technically I think Astrobot is Astrobot 2, you know, because of Astro's Playroom. Oh, what the fuck? No! No! They all respawned?
No. Let's not have a party. We just got a telly, and this happens.
They all respawned? Or maybe these are different guys. I killed all of them.
Don't want any more surprises.
Well, look, I hope there's more Astrobot. Astrobot's like the best PS5 game by Sony, honestly. You know, funny enough, Gecko. You were talking about Glenn Schofield earlier. I'm in the credits for the Callisto Protocol. When I was with PlayStation, we were contracted out to striking distance. Funny enough, I think I got it at GDC. I have a striking distance hat. See? We got striking... Oh, pin fell out. Striking distance. Alright, we got to get 2 supers to get the hats off now. Prove it. What's your last name? I've shown a few things. Thank you. That is a standing ovation. Yeah, thank you. It was really quick. You can find me online. Thank you for the nice comment, Nicholas. That's very nice. And Unholy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just doing me. I'm telling y'all, if you want to hear a fun story about when I worked at Wendy's of all places, you can, we got the super chat. Man, we were at 0. 0. Alright, so we're at the interchange. This is what we've been looking for the whole time. Okay, you know, this is kind of, I guess, like Fallout. It's a vault, right? Honestly, this has been the first thing to show up that's kind of like Fallout. It's... Oh, hell yeah. My man Froyo, he's coming through on this one. Aw, yeah, I donated $1. Thank you, my spherical man, my spherical gamer. You know, you didn't make the live-action SpongeBob they're talking about, but... Aw, yeah, thank you very much. I would like to go down to California someday where I can work in the game industry. I have so many ideas for a Gex 4, from concept art. I even want Glenn to see them. Remove one of the hats. Alright. Striking distance. Striking distance is going away. The only reason I've been so... How we feel about AtomFall? I've been liking this. What is this exactly again? So if I put something in here, is it just gone? No, it's over here in the right. Thank you very much, Froyo. Honestly, for Gex, you know, we really... Okay, let me see here. What are y'all saying? You like the Callisto Protocol? I've actually never played it, despite having a credit in it. I've never played the Callisto Protocol. I just have not had much interest. Like, I don't know. Is that kind of fucked? Like, we literally, like, PlayStation Visual Arts. We, like... Oh, are we actually going there? I thought this was, like, what... Okay, I guess we're going to the interchange. So, I have a few things to say. So far, I'm kind of surprised we're going to the interchange that fast. All I did was, like, actually just go where the game was telling me instead of messing around. So the other thing is the Callisto Protocol. You know, it's kind of funny. Despite PlayStation Visual Arts and Service Group, VASG, being involved, yeah, they didn't send us copies or anything. Like, we didn't get anything. And so I didn't check the game out. I think it was given away for free on PlayStation Plus. So I think I might have it through that. I don't know. I just haven't really been interested in trying it. I don't know. They had their other game redacted. Get out of here, stupid bats. This never happened in the Arkham games. Callisto Protocol it seemed visually stunning. Glenn Schofield, I mean, he left the studio, so... Striking Distance had a pretty big layoff, too. What a game... What's a game that you didn't realize you were surprised how good it would be? The recent one I can think of is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. AtomFall seems like a good game, but a sale game. Oh yeah, I can just tell you right now, AtomFall is a game that will be less than $10. Easy less than $10 by Black Friday. Full stop. I'd be shocked if AtomFall is more than $15 by Black Friday. Like, it's already on Game Pass. Like, it'll be on PlayStation Plus probably within a year. It's just one of those games. And that is not indicative of its quality. It's just one of those games, you know? And yeah, Redacted's been out for a while. The job I'm currently working at is a substitute teacher. The students all really like me, though. I'm only working this until my game design career takes off. Good luck, my friend. The other thing is my partner, my girlfriend, she actually she worked at Crystal Dynamics in like a intern fellowship role for like 3 months, and she did take a picture with Gex for me. But unfortunately, Gex is still owned by Square Enix. This is confirmed. So, yeah, Square Enix still owns Gex. Crystal Dynamics has no access to him, unfortunately. Limited Run apparently does. But we'll see what happens. Gecko, I'm also a substitute teacher. A lot of teachers. Teachers are one of the most undervalued professionals in the working world. Teachers deserve nothing but the utmost respect. They've got a lot more patience than I do. The Thing Remastered is getting a physical copy in June. I have never played The Thing. I have not played The Thing Remastered, and I don't know if I ever will. It looks cool, I just haven't done it. I don't even know who was your favorite high school teacher. I'm sure you already know, and I'm not going to say. What does the scrap do? The phone. Who was phone? Slickenstein, are you in the Discord? You should be in the Discord, my man. All types of good conversation. Oberon, huh? Who is this Oberon fella? Who's even talking to us? Oberon! Oh, I think we got a new gun. So, I wonder if the pistol... Oh, the pistol does. It uses the same bullets, I think, as the revolver. Well, that means I won't need this stinky revolver anymore. Is that correct? Yep, they use the same. Okay. Yep, we're not using that. We're getting that out of here. We got our nice little revolver. Dude, this is a rusty-looking revolver. Holy moly. This is like Far Cry 2 rust. I am in the Discord, but I don't go by Slickenstein. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. I didn't even know. The interchange must live again. Okay. Is there anything online?
Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to
I saw The Precinct and Deliver at All Costs. Both got May release dates within a week of each other. Excited about those. Dude, I can't even think about like anything coming out. I'm still not even done with the games that came out last year. I'm not ready. Slow down out here. How is the game? I'm quite enjoying this so far. I'm actually enjoying this. This is a nice change of pace. I like that it's not. The game has not been super handholdy. And the game's just kind of let me explore and do my own thing. Okay, that's fried. I like that there's also kind of a mystery. Well-renowned physicist working on string therapy. Well, congratulations. Outer Worlds 2, Wreckfest 2, Liza P. Blades of Fire is also right. Dude, I saw Blades of Fire and I was like, this game looks really cool. And then the developers did in that like QA or trailer or whatever it was. They were all like, oh, we expect the game to be 60 to 80 hours. And I was like, you lost me. I'm sorry. You just lost me. Dude, I can't. I have a really hard time committing to anything long at this point. Like, maybe I'm the problem and I need to look inward and find myself further. But like, dude, you work at a coffee shop. Hey, that's okay. Wreckfest 2 is up. Dude, I was playing Wreckfest 2. Wreckfest 2 is some unhinged people playing it. I was just messing around online. There are some unhinged people playing that game. I was out here and it was like the people I was racing had the funniest usernames. It was like some Call of Duty ass usernames. It was like Ripped Foreskin 420, Rosa Parks, like backup bus, like come in the Taco Bell parking lot. I was like, what the fuck am I even reading? Like, it was the most unhinged, degenerate shit. I was laughing my ass off, honestly. It was so ridiculous. If you like my work, check out Super Allison 20. I have a feeling Allison is your girl. Thank you very much, Gecko. It's always good to see that name. It's been a long time. You're probably the longest person that's been following me the longest that still follows, at least to my understanding. So I hope you have a good one. The water looks bad. Oh my god, you people freaking get more excited when I talk about those. Dude, I'm playing on, it's only on Steam where you can, you know, like change your username. And like, I was just like, what the fuck even is this? Wreckfest 2 does have some unhinged. Dude, people were just going rogue in that game. Like, you're supposed to race, and like, they were just driving the wrong way on purpose. They're like, just trying to kill people, and it, like, it was just a freaking battlefield out here. Like, do you like the Battlefield games? The Battlefield games are... When was the last Battlefield I got into? It was probably like So like, you know... I don't even know which Battlefield games go online anymore. I feel like EA shut them all down. At least all the ones I cared about. Dang it, I can't get that one back. That was my goal. You know, I remember like Battlefield 1... The original one, 1942. I didn't really play much of that one. I remember 1943. That game's actually pretty underrated. Battlefield 2 and like Modern Combat. Yeah, those are cool. Battlefield 3 was the one that I really got into. Battlefield 3 was actually pretty good. Be sure to subscribe. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you very much. Very cute. I do not have the thing they're looking for. Yeah, I hope GTA delays some other stuff out too. So like, yeah, I remember Battlefield 3 was the one I actually got decently into Battlefield, but one issue I had with the old Battlefields is I'm pretty colorblind, and like, dude, it was so hard to see shit in like the older Battlefields. Like, everything really blends in with Battlefield 3 and 4. And then they added all like the colorblind filters and stuff, and it became a lot easier to actually play the game. Like, I was never very good at any of them, but I had fun with Battlefield 3. That's probably the one I played the most. I actually kind of like Battlefield Hardline. I don't know if that's a hot take. I thought Battlefield Hardline was kind of cool. Battlefield 4, it was just, I tried it like back when the Xbox One and PS4 launched. It was just hella broken, and I never even went back to it. Battlefield 5, it launched. It was just hella broken. Didn't even go back to it. Tried Battlefield 2042 for 2040, whatever, the new one. Hella broken. Didn't even bother after. Like, sorry, I don't really care. This new Battlefield, Battlefield 6 or whatever it is, if it launches in the similar state as Battlefield 4, 5, the latest one, I'm not gonna bother. What's the point, man? I don't want the game to be better later. I want it good now. There's a few games like I've gone back and sure I've done that for, but there are plenty where I don't. Oh yeah, there was Bad Company. I never played Bad Company. I played Bad Company 2. Bad Company 2 was real cool. Bad Company 2 is a good one. I was hoping the batteries would be in here, but I don't think that's the case. So yeah, I'm full on scrap. At the dam. Battlefield was good, but I didn't play it a lot. I liked Battlefield 1, and it actually launched in a good state. It was not broken and shit. Starting to feel sick or something. I don't know. I'm just hot. Have I been here before? I think this is a new area. Where's the dam? Am I at the dam? Where is the dam is the question. The 360 era pre-Red Ring of Death was goated. Perfect Dark, Gears of War, good times. There were some good ones. You like Perfect Dark Zero, huh?
Let's take this. Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is that? Get this over with.
I got jumped out here. Y'all see that? There was nobody here.
Need to reload. Not fire.
What? Wait, what? There was nobody in there. Am I missing something? Like, there was nobody in there. And then I, like, unpaused the game and they all spawned in or something. Maybe I just... You know what? Maybe I just completely missed them. But it did not appear like there was a lot of people in there. Man, I was sent back a little bit. Perfect Dark Zero, huh? You like Perfect Dark Zero? Perfect Dark Zero. Oh, we got a subscriber. Thank you very much. I'm telling y'all. We get to 5. Nobody wants to hear how I drank toilet water at Wendy's, huh? Soul's Blade. You're not talking about Soul Edge? Perfect Dark multiplayer was fun. I never played the multiplayer for Zero. Only the original. Honestly, I think Perfect Dark, the original, has better multiplayer than GoldenEye. But I don't think a lot of people are ready to have that conversation still. Here we are like 25 years later. And I don't think the people are ready. You're ready? That makes 2 of us. Stop? Yeah. That's what I figured. My first video game was Time Crisis 2 on the PS2. That's an interesting first video game. I wonder how that experience was. I've never played Time Crisis 2. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay. So I am here. Let's save. Perfect Dark had better multiplayer maps. I think Perfect Dark just had better multiplayer, but... See, there was nobody here. There was nobody here. I see no one, I hear no one. And then I just like turned around and all of a sudden there was a bunch of dudes. Where are they then? Soul Blade is the first game in the Soul Calibur series. Yeah, it's a good one. SOCOM 2 was the first game I fell in love with. It's Brit Jank. Oh. Nice. We got a bunch of them. Be more careful. I think I knew what I was doing. Wow. It's like got blasted right in the face. Oof. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? I would definitely saving that. SOCOM was a good time. I think that Sony could have a real like Rainbow Six Siege competitor with it, but you know, I'm sure Sony has some kind of reason why they don't want to bring back SOCOM in all their infinite wisdom. Wait, this is the start. I need to get power to this place. I need to get power, and to get power, I need the batteries. And to get the batteries, I need to go to the dam. So, Rainbow Six is more toxic than Hiroshima. What a statement. What a statement. Yeah, we'll see how things are going with Sony teaming up with Bandai on some of their... I'm surprised Bandai's really interested in all of these. Okay, so where is the dam? I was... into Casterfall Wood and head north. I don't know where that is. We got a lot of quests, huh? If Sony made a Medieval 3, that would be awesome too. Do you think at some point YouTube will allow stream in higher resolution than 1040? I'm in my 50-inch and I kind of look pixelated. Does this mean other franchises have a chance of getting licensed out? I mean, Sony can do whatever they want. If they want to license out some of their games, they can go ahead and do that. I'm really surprised that Sony didn't license Everybody's Golf to the company that used to make Everybody's Golf, but that's whatever. As for the stream, to be honest, YouTube lets you go up to 4K, but when I stream past 1080, the stream just kind of starts lagging. People have told me on here before. I know though with Twitch does have much smoother, better streaming capabilities, which is why I always share the Twitch link. If you're on the Discord, I always share the Twitch link because the Twitch is better quality.
Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
I'm getting sleepy. What franchises do you think have the biggest chance of that happening? If you had told me that Everybody's Golf was gonna come back...
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right? What are you gawping at? Just like that. He says any stranger might, unless you're an... Oh, mad folk in the wood. There's something nasty at work here. No, I reckon he... Last I heard.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not.
Right now, Sarge.
There we go then. That's far enough. We shoot. Go back. Strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
I mean, I didn't think that, I thought it was just called Hot Shots Golf. Hot Shots Golf is not on the Wii. You must be thinking of something else. Hot Shots Golf is on, like, PS3. It was always called Everybody's Golf, except in America it was Hot Shots.
For the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
This God of War Remaster collection seems to not be real. I don't know, man. When I was at Sony, I didn't see no God of War Remaster collection, but that was years ago at this point, so... Which game would I compare AtomFall to? I'd say it's kind of like Stalker with, like, Sniper Elite. It's not as open world as Stalker. It's more like Sniper Elite's open zones.
Hands away from any weapons. Watch me. You should be
I want to just talk to him.
You know that?
I guess I could attack them. That might not be a good idea.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for...
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I don't know what Sony could bring back at this point. They have so many series they could bring back and, like... Instead, they spent all of their efforts on a bunch of live service crap. Killzone is better than Horizon, so I hate that Guerrilla won't go back to Horizon. Yeah, Guerrilla's never going back to Horizon. Horizon has absolutely destroyed Killzone in terms of sales, I hate to say. I honestly like Horizon a lot more than Killzone, I'll be real. Alright, so our goal is to find these batteries now, I guess. This game's kind of mysterious. I kind of like it. What did you download on Xbox, Justin? You downloaded this? AtomFall? You want to play with me at the same time? A Jak and Daxter 4? Pfft, I don't got any hope. Or Sly. Or Infamous. Patapon is... It's not a new Patapon. Like... It's just the old ones. And Everybody's Golf, I mean, that's pretty much... They're all low-key the same, so... Killzone 3 was Guerrilla's best game. I kind of like Killzone 2 a little more. I want all these to come back, even if it's licensed out to somebody.
Hey, you're out of bounds here. Don't be a fool. Stand down. This is our turn. Don't come.
I'm surprised how many people there are walking around. I thought this was like more of a isolationist game.
Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
Yeah, there's a lot of side content in Horizon. Yeah, it's kind of funny. PlayStation is just like, whatever, just put some of these games. They don't even care. They'll put some games on Switch. They're like, just don't put it on Xbox. And it's like, okay, whatever. I've actually never really played Everybody's Golf. Like, I tried the PS4 one and I don't know. I didn't really play much of it. I have a few of them. I have like Hot Shots Golf like 3.
Oh, please, I beg of you. These are off, please. It's vital the military don't. All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet.
What's going on over here? Alright, let me see here.
I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is that
somebody killed someone here.
Because if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains. So if he caught wind of a thing like this, I fear for myself and for my congregation. Besides, this is a village matter. Now, I trust you will do what is right.
I'm gonna go tell him. I'm gonna tell. How do I get more, like, crafting recipes?
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Sorry, my lymph nodes are a little swollen, it feels like. Yeah, Xbox is putting their games on PlayStation. Oh well. What do you think is the most overrated game series? I don't know. I got a whole video I did that was talking about overrated games. It upset a lot of people. But I think I lost like 10 subscribers. The game is like stuttering or something. I think when I uploaded that video I lost like 10 subscribers. People were not happy. The game is like stop. I'm holding up. I don't know what. Maybe I'll try restarting the game. Ever since I alt-tabbed out, it's been acting funny. Halo? You lost 10 subscribers over your opinion. I mean, it's just is what it is. You can't make a video about overrated games without upsetting somebody. I did not expect like a civilization really in AtomFall. I thought it was going to be like not like that. Horizon isn't bad, just okay. Just can't. You keep talking about the side content, just skip it. Skip it. I skipped it. It was hella filler. I just said fuck this. I'm not doing it. I can't. I got 100% on my games. That you're holding yourself back. Don't play EDF. I don't know what's going on, but whenever I'm in the church, the game kind of like stutters or something. Because it's a sign I shouldn't be in this room. I have a problem. It's just some ancient vessels and some long necks. I really loved Zero Dawn. I love EDF. Yeah, you 100% those two? Where you gotta beat the game on the hardest difficulties? I've never even gotten past like the 15% mark. This water is really sus. Yeah, I figured you'd still be working on EDF4. You're never finishing that one. Alright, let's... You know what I really want to see in this game? Let's see it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Put that woman down. Show her... Oh, yeah, they fucking killed me. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I just wanted to see if the game would let me kill her. They did. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, no, I won't do it again. Oh, they didn't even care. Well, now I'm definitely putting her down. Wow. You know, I'm sure there'll be some interesting things at the Nintendo Direct. At the Nintendo... The chicken tendy of Nintendo. I'm sure there'll be some good things. I don't really... It took you 104 hours to 100% Rise of Ronin. Dude, Rise of Ronin... That game had worse side content than Horizon. Any predictions? Yeah, Mario Kart. Mario Kart better be there. I'm sick of playing Mario Kart 8. It's been like 10 years. You like collecting the cats? I just thought Rise of Ronin was such a dull open world. I don't know where Casterfall Woods is. I don't like this place. I just don't like these people. It was a dull open world. It was hella flat and it felt like it was just unexciting. We're getting Sonic karting. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting this about damn time. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Oh, my precious. I love Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. That's such a good game. It's so fun, like, and the roster's hella good, the tracks are incredible, the fan service is unbelievable. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is probably the best kart racer ever made that isn't Mario Kart. Man, what is up with all these Wallace and Gromit sounding MFs out here? You played Rise of Ronin right after Neo 2 and was just so disappointed. I love Rise of Ronin's combat, but that is it. The combat is like the only good thing about that game. It really helps it too. Like, it elevates it to a really high level. But if the combat was not as good as it is, Rise of Ronin I don't think would be a very good game. The gnome like makes a noise. I miss my wife tails. Oh, I found a key. I miss my girlfriend. Anyway, you've been playing some Sonic Colors. That's a good one. It's a very good one. I'm surprised. Nobody wants to know about the Wendy's toilet water, huh? It's never taken this long to hit the frickin' the goal. We're at 1 of 5. Dude, I don't think you'll find anybody who thinks Rise of Ronin is better than Ghost of Tsushima. Honestly, I'd say Assassin's Creed Shadows might even be better than Rise of Ronin. But I've only played like 5 or 6 hours of Shadow. I have played some on my own. Any thoughts on Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4? Oh boy, the telephone's ringing again. But who was phone? Wow. Okay. I want to know about the Wendy's toilet water, but I have no money. Oh. Hey, that's why I've got it on any super. Even the dollar one. My man Froyo, our circular spherical gamer. He's coming in with a dollar. That counts. Every dollar counts. I don't want to be here. I don't like this village. I don't like the vibe they're giving, you know? Like, they just kind of give me the ick, you know? Like, icky, sticky vibes. Like, ugh. Not like the kind of cool Brotherhood of Steel vibes. Like, Enclave, shitty vibes, you know? Oh, it's doing it again where it just stops. Oh, I'm sure Assassin's Creed Shadows will be on sale real quick. Oh yeah, Ghost is way better. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is gonna be the best. It's Sucker Punch, they just made something special. Well, also PlayStation in general. Is there anything in the sewer? Oh, this ought to be good. See, but Unholy, like, have you played Shadows? How can you rate it under it? To go back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, I am bummed it doesn't have, like, the, my goodness. There's so many rats. Plague Tail. Plague Tail. Where's Hugo? Hugo! Dang, they took a bit of my health. These RPGs like AC games just suck bad, huh? I'm glad Bam is gonna... Is Bam gonna actually be in it? I thought that was just a rumor. You know what? I don't really care, honestly. I never even played as him anyway. I am a bit bummed that the open world design is not going to be in it, like the open areas that you could explore and do missions in and stuff. But you know, it's not a deal breaker because we all know that Pro Skater 3 was better anyway. Are you not a Bam fan? I just don't care. So like,
Just like training. Yeah, you'll rue this day. Hey! Stay looky, mate. They're all over us.
Don't you go out.
Stone the cross.
Get it. Come on then, sunshine.
Oh, they're up there. That's.
I see you. Stay where you are.
Stay where you are. No. Oh, nice. That was a good one. I'm with controller too. Dude, I don't expect them to remake Underground 1 and 2. There was just so many. I can see them like remaking the maps from Underground 1 and 2 or having something along those lines, but not a true remake. There was just so many licenses, Jackass, all those actors and their likeness, Shrek. Don't forget Kiss. Yeah, Kiss is in it too. Like, there's just, I can't see them remaking Underground 1 and 2. There's just, maybe Underground 1, but, you know, if they remake that, everyone's going to want Underground 2. Next up is your favorite to remake. I'm telling you, y'all. No, they're not gonna remake Pro Skater 5. I can't do anything here. Pro Skater 5 is dead. I bet the game's hella expensive too. It was delisted. It was never released on PC. I'm willing to... I genuinely don't know. I'm not going to look it up because I don't give a shit. And I hate that game. I bet Pro Skater 5 is expensive. Dang it, I need keys, You're gonna look? It's either gonna be like dirt cheap or it's gonna be expensive. I just have a feeling it's gonna be expensive because of what I mentioned. Like, the game stopped production hella fast because it sucked. And it was delisted and it's not available digitally. Oh. There might be batteries here too. $5.99 on eBay. Okay, good. It's not worth anything. I was like, it's either going to be worth hella or nothing. It can't be either. It can't be in between. They can remake 5 and make it better. You know how you just make it better? You just get rid of it forever. The game had like... It was just... No. I believe like nearly every single aspect is bad. Oh, okay. Here's the woods. What if they make Pro Skater 6? Okay, they can make Pro Skater 6. They could try. I think Okay, so the dam appears to be... I'm in the woods? I don't know where the fuck I am. Go north? What is this Far Cry Primal looking thing? Interesting. $10,000 for a 12-hour stream? Fuck yeah, I don't care what the fuck it is. Shit, if you said $1,000, I would have done it. Too bad we'll probably never get a Dead Space 2 remake, huh? I wouldn't say never. 12 hours straight of Balatro. I'd do that too. I've played a lot of Balatro. Balatro is a favorite. $10K would be worth the 12 hours of misery. Have you heard of Way of the Samurai? Dude, I hate Pro Skater 5. I had that whole video about it. Video did terribly, but I mean it. That video, that was how I feel. Game's shit. Hate that game. Yeah, I know Way of the Samurai. Which one did you play? The first one? I would love a Days Gone 2. You know, I don't know what's going to happen. But Ben's studio wanted to make Days Gone 2. They really did. And Sony denied them. I don't really know why. I really don't. The game actually sold very well. Days Gone was an unproven IP. And it sold over 10 million units, I believe.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid.
It's not a remake, it's just a remaster, air quotes.
The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
I am getting the remaster, oh yeah? Oh, you played the first one? I've never played the first Way of the Samurai. Sorry, I'm just getting comfortable. I've been playing, we've been going a good 3 hours. 3 hours, no stories. Oh, just Froyo. Froyo's the spherical gamer.
We don't know you. That's better. You're showing some sense. You will be more used dead. Whoa!
How about we get out of here? Oh.
You will be more used. Bloody hell! What have you done?
Oh, they got me. Druids, huh? The magic of the druids. Is this AtomFall or Angerfoot? Oh, I wish it was Angerfoot. Angerfoot, man. Angerfoot is such a good game.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
We don't know
If you
you.
come back, you'll die.
Hmm. think that was glitching it or something. Sony wasn't on a stupid streak lately. I hate to tell you all, but like, the people making the decisions don't really care all that much about what you and me think. That's just how it is. Maybe at some point it was different, but like, they're not all about the fans. I'm all about the fans. I no longer work at Sony. I am not playing Pro Skater 5 on stream. I don't have the game. I got rid of it. I said in the story I got rid of it. I've never even thought about getting it again. And I have no interest in ever playing the game again. It's a pile of crap. That game is so shit, man. I do kind of like the OST, though. Not the OST, the soundtrack. The music, the licensed music that they chose. I will buy you a copy just to see this hatred in real time on stream. Shaking my head. Rather buy Pro Skater 5 than hear about the toilet water. We need the seething hatred in real time. It's shit. Like, this is the stream. Man, this is what you want. The game is so ass. Like, there's nothing good about the game except the music, which has nothing to do with anything. I don't like this. There's a downed helicopter. I wonder if there's anything here. What do you do with the scrap? What the fuck are those bugs? Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like those. Yeah, like wild blue wasps or what. Is my man Fluff still here? Is Fluff you here? Oh, there you are. Why do you think Ubisoft went so ass? Because they just got complacent and their executives have a stick up their ass and they're just like the rest of the corporate world and C-suite. Fluff, what do I do with the scrap? Is there something to do with this scrap? Am I missing something? You're the only one I know that's actually played any of this game.
We cannot feel
I hear you.
your
Come out
intent.
where I can. Dad.
Here are the what
You are going to be crafting later. Okay. What does the super chat amount need to make this happen? I literally... Why would you want to see me do this? Like... I could play all these wonderful, amazing games. And you'd want to see me play shitty-ass Pro Skater 5. And it has, like, hella copyrighted music. I'm about to get the whole video. Like, you won't even be able to view the stream. Maybe it might mute the whole stream. I'll just have to mute the game. Or turn the music off. The only good part of the game is the music. There is nothing good about Pro Skater 5. We want to see you hate the game in real time. There. I don't like that blue purple bug wasp nest thing. You could play Ride to Hell Retribution instead. No. That game sucks too. I've actually played through that. Oh, fuck off. I've actually played through Ride to Hell Retribution. I think that one is expensive now. It was just so bad that Deep Silver just like... It was just so bad that Deep Silver like took it off Steam. Wow, their arrows... Dude, what? Holy moly! Their bow and arrows are way stronger than shotguns. What about Underground 2? Oh, Underground 2 is a good one. Gabagoo 69. Underground 2 is a good one. I'm hoping Metal Gear Solid Delta will be my game of the year. It's a remake, though. Wouldn't you want your game of the year to be something new? I love Metal Gear Solid 3. But, like, I played it, like, 15 years ago. The Delta looks pretty cool, but, like, it's a remake, man. And it's not like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where it's, like, basically a new game. Oblivion remake. Y'all are just talking about remakes. I like remakes better than new IP. We just want to see you play a bad game in real time. I give you all the privilege of streaming. Oh, what the? Oh, dude, they are not messing around with the arrows.
Taking a shot.
There we go. The bow and arrow. I guess the bow and arrow's good. Who would have thunk it? Let's try it. I don't have very many arrows, though.
Lost them. They've sodded off.
Alan, hey John, hey, how's it going?
Definitely.
Oh, that was a good one. How did that? What? What happened?
Got you now. Oh, God. Oh, there's loads of blood.
How many times can I kill? Oh, you can actually kill them with a kick. My shit is full. Some people are chatting in this. Let's make remakes have treated me. You just want to see me play a bad game, huh? What are your thoughts on Oblivion? It's Oblivion, man. It's a good one. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a full-on remake. I think it's gonna be like a little remaster on Unreal, and I don't know. We'll see. You should collect a list of bad games and do a poll. Most of my favorite games in recent years have been remakes. Good morning from the UK. Hey, good morning. You didn't like The Last of Us. Okay. So y'all... No, this is just Ryan popping off with his own agenda out here. He's trying to hijack it. I'm trying to play good games on stream. New and interesting games. He just wants all this dog shit. Is Kazan any... I don't know. I haven't played it. They said they were going to send me a key. And I'm still waiting. And I haven't bought the game because they said that if they just tell me, no, you're not going to get it, then I'll go buy the game. That's not the issue. But, like, they got me in this in-between, so now I'm just, like, being held hostage. You've been loving it? You like Ryan's idea. Alright. 2 people. Uh-oh. 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 This isn't good. What? What just happened? There we go. We killed that one at least. What's that Tokyo Extreme Racer update you got in your updates? They put out new content. Did they? I'm not sure. It's a great idea, I promise you. Oh, jeez. I'm sure it is, but I just don't want to put myself through these terrible games anymore, man. I've been playing shitty games forever. I'm gonna wear this backwards. Do I look cool? I'm like Days Gone. I'm Deacon. I'm Deke. Look, guys, I'm Deke. Look, I'm gonna like whisper to myself like a psychopath, like how Deke does. I always thought that shit was so funny in Days Gone. Oh my goodness, I just keep missing. I kicked him. I always thought it was so funny when Deacon just like, he just kind of murmurs and talks to himself like he's like a crazy dude. He's like whispering and shit. He's like mumbling and he's getting all pissed off and he's like fucking tweakers and whatever, the freakers or whatever they're called in Days Gone. He's like, oh, freakers. Where's my bike? Where's the hog? The super chats ain't coming through. There's no hog. You're convinced that you'll like AtomFall? Dude, you gotta play it. You gotta form your own opinion. Unexplored bunker, eh? I mean, I'm liking AtomFall. This is fun. Ooh, it's all like smoky. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. AtomFall like Stalker 2? Not really. It's, I mean, kind of. It's more like Stalker than Fallout, that's for sure. $10 super chats? No, we're gonna need more than... We're gonna need some... No, we're not doing 10. I think Deacon talking to himself was realistic. Most people probably would, but it doesn't make it any less funny. What the hell? 15. No, I'm not gonna put super. I can't even hit 5 for the Wendy's story. So 20. I will make this happen. Infected. Alright, we're going back to normal Jonathan, who doesn't mutter like a psychopath. I'm tired. But I want to keep playing. Honestly, I don't... We gotta see a bad game stream. Now y'all want to see bad game stream. I play plenty of bad games, you know. I did a whole video on it. The worst games I've ever played. Ride to Hell. E.T. Oh, we got a tubular subscriber. The Lemon Bagel. I've never played Drake of the 99 Dragons. I will say that. Missed me this time. Got me this time. It was a great video. Peak content. Thank you. Change my mind. I want to see you play a bad game now. A Bug's Life for Game Boy Color. I've never played that one either. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. This bunker seems... I'm guessing maybe this is the dam. I should go to the dam. You want to see me play a bad game? Why y'all want to see me play? You just want to see me get annoyed? Like, what's even gonna happen? Oh my goodness. 4 bad games. Now you're making me feel obligated. I don't know why the goal didn't update. That's odd. Okay, there's 2. I know there's 2. We're 2 out of 5 for the Wendy's story at this point, but for the bad games, he sent $20. Oh, jeez. You really want to see me play a bad game that bad? Ribbit King for PS2. I never played Ribbit King. Well, thank you, Ryan. Thank you very much for the nice donation. That is very kind of you. We'll put that towards the Wendy's toilet water story. This is the end of it. Alrighty, we're at 3. Thank you very much, Ryan. I don't know why it's not updating. Is it past the timer or something? We're at 3. We are at 3. And now that we're at 3, I'm going to take the hat off. No more Deacon. No. We are at 4. I repeat, we're at 4, but I am maxing it out there for Ryan. Somebody else has to. I feel bad. Do not send any more, please. Please, Ryan, no. I want you to still have some money. Big City Stories. Never heard of it. Y'all want it? Crackdown 3 was one of the worst games, really? I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was like just kind of whatever. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. Alright, good night, Gabagoo. Keep up the good videos. Thank you. Thank you very much. The hat is off finally. Good. Well, thank you, Ryan, for the nice donations. That is, yeah. That shit show of a game. Oh. Oh, I found the dam. The dialogue pissed me off. It was so annoying. I don't even really remember the dialogue of Crackdown 3. I just remember the game was like... I was just pretty let down, to be honest. Oh, we found a key. Big City Story. What is Big City Stories? Agony is probably Bloody Crow. I don't think I've seen that name. Ryan has donated again, and he wants bad games and story time. Fine. Fine. You want it so bad. You got it. You win. You'll get all of it. Here's what it's gonna be. The story time. This water, it tastes like toilet water. You know how I know what toilet water tastes like? I remember this one day at Wendy's. I rarely worked the front. They never really let me work the front. I was pretty much exclusively on the drive-thru at Wendy's. And I remember it when I was at Wendy's and it was a normal day. I was just serving people. Didn't think anything of it. It was like a Saturday. I was serving old people. I was serving kids, whatever. It was like noon. It was like 12 o'clock, you know, p.m., noon-ish, lunch-ish. And some guy, I had given out water plenty of times that day. I'd given out water to some old folks. I had given out water to some people or whatever. And some guy came up to me after I gave him water, and he was like, dude, your water tastes like shit. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's just water. And he was like, it tastes like shit. And I'm like, okay, that's whatever. Thanks. You want a soda or whatever? And I didn't think anything of it. And then, like, this little kid, like, 20, 30 minutes later walks up to me. And he's like, there's something wrong with the water. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the water. It's water. Like, it's, and you know, I'm already like, this was like when I was peak annoyed at Wendy's or whatever. And I'm just like, it's just water. There's nothing to it. And then like this, and then like the kid runs back to his dad or whatever, or parental unit. And then the parental unit shows up and he's like, dude, my kid said there's something wrong with your water. And I took a sip and he's like, I think there's really something wrong with your water, man. Like, I've never had water taste like this. And I'm like, okay, y'all are talking about water. So I, like, you know, just pour myself a cup of water. At Wendy's, the one I was at, we had the soda machine. I think nowadays it's not like that, but back then the cashiers had to make the soda. And so I just poured a cup of water and I drank it, and I was like, I like spit it out. I was like, what is wrong with this? This tastes nothing like like the soda fountain water. And like I went to my manager and I was like, hey, there's something wrong with the water. And she's like, what do you mean there's something wrong with the water? And I'm like, why don't you just try it? And she tried it and she was like, I see what you mean. She was like, so, and then she's like, I'll get back to you. And then like 5 minutes later she comes back and she's like, I don't know how, but it seemed like the water line and the toilet water line somehow got switched. She's like, we can switch them all off, interchange, and we can have them all change, like depending, we can have the sink water go out of the toilet and the toilet water out of the water fountain. And she was like, I don't know how, but somehow it got switched. And I'm like, huh? And she's like, how many people have you given water today? And I'm like, I haven't been counting. I was like, at least like 5. I was like, I gave like 2 old dudes water. And yeah, so she switched it. She called like, she called somebody. I don't know who she called, to be honest. And and yeah, she called some, wow, that did a lot of damage. And then, yeah.
All I want you, trouble. You're in tech out when I can see you, bugger.
Wow, I thought I was gonna kick her in time.
You're fine. Keep going. This.
Yeah, so, yeah, it was nasty. It was like toilet water. And I don't know what happened. Someone came, she called somebody, I think it was the general manager or something, or the regional manager who happened to be in the area. And then the water was normal. They were just like, don't give anyone water for like, from there. And basically the water that they were giving was the water that was meant to be in the toilet. Like, so it wasn't like undrinkable. It wasn't like hard water. It wasn't like well water. It wasn't, you know, like unbelievably disgusting water, but it was not good. It tasted really nasty. And I don't know if those old people could have died from drinking the toilet water, but I drank like a big gulp of the water. And so when I was drinking this water, I don't know, it just kind of reminded me of that. I'll never forget like how that tasted. Then I made my manager take a sip of it. So there might be a battery. The possibility. There's no way they would actually not do that, right? You enjoying this game about 5 hours? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm about, what is the stream at? 3.5 hours? I'm at 3.5 hours. And I'm enjoying the game. I can't give you like the most thorough assessment. I wonder if I could break this. Guess not. But I have been enjoying the game. I'm liking the vibes. Potato. You really want to see me... Your wildest story still has to be about the guy who couldn't follow the directions and called you a racist. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. I do wish they added fast travel between the phone booths. Yeah, I'm not going to say the game's that big, but... Fast travel probably could make things a little less tedious. The game doesn't seem to be that big, though. Oh, yeah, the freaking guy that couldn't, like... That was ridiculous. The guy that couldn't follow the basic instructions to bring, like, some verification for his document and then called me a racist. We do want to see... You really want to see that, huh? Alright. I gotta actually... You know, I got rid of, like, all these bad games, right? Like, I don't have Pro Skater 5. This guy sends... He sends, like, $25. I haven't seen a dime from Unholy on this. Ryan, you're carrying him. Oh yeah, and then he did get fired. That was the other thing. All that trouble, all that big fuss he made, and then like he didn't even make it a week, like for not being able to follow basic instruction. And he was like in the military and everything. He was like retired, and I was like, I feel bad, but like, not really. Sorry. You can easily acquire some bad games. I don't want to acquire them. How about that? I gotta find the battery here. Because rent's due and I am fortunately being carried. Yeah, the rent is due in 3 days. The mortgage is due. The control room, eh? Oh, there's the battery. There's actually the battery. Okay, I gotta find the control room. I wonder if this has actually good environmental storytelling or to it or whatever. If I follow these poles, it'll take me to the control, and it ends right here. Hostile takeover of the channel. You just moved to a smaller place recently? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Next month you'll donate. That's nice of you. Thank you. Here's what's gonna happen then. Tomorrow I'm doing... What am I doing tomorrow? I don't think I have any plans tomorrow. Okay, either tomorrow or Sunday, I'm gonna do this bad game stream. You sent $20. Sure. We'll do one. I guess. I can't promise it's gonna be very long. Man, I'm trying to figure out where this control room is. You want to see the bad game so much. Let's look on Steam. What bad games do I got? This is what I got installed. What are our options? You know what? No. I'll look at my... I'm not playing Pro Skater 5. That's not happening. What's a bad game that I could play? What did I say were like the worst games I've played? We could play Superman 64. To play that on emulator. Man, I don't know. I gotta think about it. I won't. Maybe I won't do it this weekend. I'll let the. I'm retracting my statement. I'm thinking about it now. Here's what's gonna happen. No, I'm not playing Pro Skater 5 on emulator. We're gonna need a lot more money for Pro Skater 5. I'm not. And I'm not just talking from you. I don't want to take all your money. This is the storeroom, but where's the control room? It's not on the map. Maybe. What's the dollar amount, sir? I don't know, man. You can't put me on the spot like this. I'd have to go get the game again. What I will do is we're going to put it up to a poll on 4 shitty games that suck ass. And, you know, Unholy, you might not be able to donate right now, but I expect to see your ass there. Slickenstein, well, you're always there anyway, so thanks. You're always the real one. I expect to see all the real ones here. If they want to see me play some bad game and get hella mad at it, my patience will run very fucking thin with some of these games because they're just so broken. I'll put Superman 64 in there. I think that'd be funny. I actually have played through a lot of Superman 64. When I was a little kid, I thought it'd be funny if I played through most of the shit game. We could play like Alone in the Dark, like the 2008 one. Limbo and Inside full playthrough. No. You know, I think Limbo and Inside are decent games, but I don't ever want to play those games again. I remember just getting kind of annoyed with them.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
No, look. Before I know I don't look. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, well, that depends, I suppose. In the soil. Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them. Else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock.
Cock.
All very civil. Not with me, mind. You must reckon I'm one of them. But I promise you, I'm not gonna. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. I'm a man of my word. I'm Billy Go to go to.
Wow, okay. He just has a battery.
I've no need of that.
How does this work? Could you do the stream on Friday or Sunday? I'm off those nights and would hate for you to do it and I'd be at work. I kind of like Ride to Retribution. I do not have that one. I got rid of it. Actually, I rented it. I actually rented that one. So I never even owned it. It'll be a Friday then. I'll probably do a Friday. Friday streams seem to be fun. Okay, so I want the battery.
Hey, you don't see many of those.
Yeah, because I like that one.
Not much demand, sorry.
I'm giving him all my shit. I'm giving him my potato. And my bow and arrow. Fine, you can have that bow.
No.
Alright, we got the battery.
It's obvious, and the word of you just the camp up at camp. I've no doubt. To be honest, your guess is I know there's so much in the air. Most go crackers and others turn to some. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. Well, it's been years now, and look, if it does, you'll be doing me
Years? What the hell has been happening?
Oh, there's not much, just that they want to return this place to nature. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries.
I appreciate the work you've been putting into all this and the fact that you interact with us all so much. Not a lot of people do that. I gotta chat with all you people. All you beautiful people, because, you know, you all could be watching so many other things. You all could be playing so many games. You could be watching movies. You could be spending time with your friends or family. But you chose to have me on, my dumbass on, who's just playing a new game. And so I really appreciate that. And I feel like I owe it to the people at least to chat with them. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Fluff? I think I got a battery. I bought one from the trader. That's probably like the most boring way to get one. I traded away like hella. I gotta find this control room. Let me just see. Give me the battery. Damn it. I could do it. But oh no, I can craft, yeah. Alright, we're going for it. We did it. We did it.
Bloody hell! That was cool. You'll die.
Wow. Okay, so we got that. I didn't think the game would actually let me. I didn't think the game would actually let me like just run in and grab it. I figured that was too easy. Alright, I guess we'll track another lead. So I guess we need these batteries. So, what the? I was just rearranging it. My ass hurts from sitting that way, you know? I could use a snack. It's that time. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. We've got some hot Cheetos. I took these from work. Let me, cancel this. Oh, I had it on a timer. Okay, I see. That's what it was. I had it on a 2-hour timer. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Well, if you're just tuning in, we're playing AtomFall. And AtomFall is a new first-person shooter survival title developed by Rebellion. Rebellion is best known for making Sniper Elite, Sniper Elite V2, Sniper Elite V3. We should do a stream sometime going through your Steam library. It looks very interesting. Could graphics get any better than Astrobot? Potentially. An outlet. They have a castle. The Druids have a castle. The Druids have a castle. How many games do you have on Steam? I don't know. Steam gives me several different answers. I know well over 1,500. Genuinely, I don't know. Like, Steam just, I don't know. It just, my library has an answer. My profile page has an answer. My library, like, that's like public to view has a different answer. I don't know. So we gotta find a castle. Let's try over here. I have like 300. Oh, well, I mean, I've been gaming a long time, and I wasn't kidding when, like, my backlog is like thousands of games long. I mean, it's not anymore, I don't think. I hope it's just at least, it's not thousands, plural. But I've actually made my way through a lot of it. Oh, hell no. Those like purple wasp nests or whatever. So there is a druid castle. Yeah. Oh, we found. Uh-oh.
We cannot feel out your intent. Come on now. No point hiding.
This game's movement feels really rigid.
Heretics!
Dude, the bow and arrow is like really good, surprisingly. There we go. Like it's fast and it does a lot of damage. John, have we decided what bad game you're gonna play? Oh my goodness. I didn't see you helping either, Slickenstein. It is all Ryan carrying this. Oh, you just came back? Okay, my bad. I'm not being accusatory. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna put it up to poll on youtube.com/totallytubularjonathan. And I will let the people vote. Honestly, though, I partially wonder how many people actually even... watch the stream that like vote on it, but you know what, that's just the best metric I think to ask.
We don't know what you intend. Empty your time to bleed.
Oh, that was good. Wow. Ooh, a sickle. How are you liking AtomFall so far? Yeah, this game seems good. It's actually surprisingly... It's not as janky as I thought it would be.
Must be over this way. Hell's teeth.
I thought it was gonna be decently janky. Thanks. But, it's actually been quite, It's actually been, quite polished. It definitely feels, I would say that AtomFall feels a little dated in a few areas, but, like, not in a bad way. More like a throwback way. Like, for instance, its movement is very stilted. There's no mantling, there's no sliding, there's no,
Your intentions are unclear. Right, you.
I wonder if you could do a fire arrow.
You asked for it.
I'm like hunting people in the woods and shit. What even is this game? I'm hunting druids in the woods.
Shooting.
Ah. Oh, that was a good one. Hey, just got here. One, are you having any fun? Are you having any fun with AtomFall? I'm a die-hard New Vegas guy. You plan on playing Kazan or AI Limit? What is AI Limit? I've never heard of that one, but thank you for joining at all. That's very kind of you. Whether it is 30 seconds or 30 minutes, that's very nice of you. I'd like to play Kazan. Originally, this was going to be Kazan, but then I've said it a few times, but you just joined, so I will tell you, my friend. Kazan, they said they were going to send a review key, and then they just didn't. And they haven't said that they're not going to. They just haven't. And so I didn't buy it because I thought I was getting a review key, but I still could. They haven't told me I'm not, so I'm just kind of in this holding pattern where I'm just kind of waiting. If I don't get it by this time next week, then I'll just go buy it. I mean, maybe I should have just bought it to begin with. But like everybody else, but you know, they said they were going to hook me up, so I thought I could get one. I'd like to play Kazan. It looks fun, but it looks very difficult. Oh, I know you'd love to see me play the SpongeBob movie game, my friend. I wonder what happens if I release this. You know what? That crow seems kind of angry. I am looking forward to getting Kazan. It looks good, it just looks hard. I know nothing about Dungeon Fighter Online or whatever it is. DNF. I know there was the fighting game, but I think the fighting game died out pretty quick. Sadly. As for the bad games, you know, that went down the wrong pipe. That was a hot Cheeto. You know, now that I think about it, this really doesn't taste like toilet water. It just has a funky smell to it. It's probably because it's from the sink. But what the hell is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a plant? Is that like... I don't know what that is, but... Dude, what is this thing? Y'all see this? It's like an ugly plant thing. I can't even examine it. I need some skill. That's just the same model twice. How much to play Slender the 8 Pages? $5. Because that's a good game. Thanks for answering. AI limit is a $35. Souls like it's decent. Kazan is brutal. Keep it up. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. AI limit. How have I never heard of this? Let me... How have I really never heard of this? When did it come out? It came out yesterday. Who's it by? CE Asia. Never heard of them. Let's take a look. Mostly, oh, very positive. It's a Souls-like anime. Oh, this looks cool. Wait, why did it say PlayStation? I swear it said PlayStation. Does SIE have anything to do with this? Let me see. Y'all don't need to see my tabs. 5 out of 10 from IGN. Well, can't spell ignorant without IGN. I swear it said... We'll see. Yeah, why not? We'll add to the wish list. Interesting. AI limits one that... Stop deleting your browser history. Never. Anyway, we're gonna get back to the game. Okay, so there's a castle of druids in this game, allegedly. We're like hunting them with a bow and arrow. We're hunting the druids down. I genuinely do want to try Kazan. You know, if you had told me that AtomFall would have me hunting these druids down with a bow and arrow in the woods as I go to their castle, I'd probably be like, really? That's the type of game this is? I hear them.
Did you get him, Pat?
There they are.
Bugger me.
One shooting.
Christ! Watch yourself, mate. You'll pay for this in blood.
Leave it or die.
Oh shoot, they're armed. Oh, there's a few of them. Kazan is high quality, very much like Neo. I can't recommend AI limit, but was just curious. Oh, holy moly, they poisoned me. What just happened? Oh, they're hunting me. Dude, they're coming after me. The druids are not happy. That one was wearing like executioner clothes. Are enemies respawning? Yeah, they're respawning. I can tell you with certainty that they respawn. I don't know how many of them do, but they respawn. Fluff, do I ever get like more crafting recipes? All I've been able to craft is like the bandage, which is useful obviously, but like uh-oh. No! Not the plant thing. I hear screaming. Somebody has donated, but I'm in the fight. Playing 0303 Blitzman. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Playing OG Final Fantasy 7. 7 hours in. Amazing. I love it. Are you out of Midgar? The game really opens up after that. Oh, the game does not like it when I go to that spot. I was about to die right there. From merchants I can buy them, huh? Alright, I'll have to... The bartering system's interesting. I think I've played more of this game than frickin' Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at this point. I don't know if that's sad or good. Just arrived to Costa del Sol. Okay, yeah, then you know what I'm talking about. The game like really opens up. Oh, I honestly, as cool as... Look, maybe I am just old. As cool as Remake and Rebirth is, I kind of still like the original the most. No, it doesn't have the fancy graphics. The battle system's probably not as good. The storytelling isn't as incredible. I just love the original Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, I love the soundtrack. The soundtrack is phenomenal. And I love the soundtrack of the new games.
Oh god. What the?
Oh, that was a neat touch. Oh, shit. Look, I know I'm not in the hottest camp of people who thinks that the original Final Fantasy VII is better than Remake Rebirth. I know that like there are a lot of other people in that camp. I think the castle is here. I don't have any reason other than that they're here to think that, but
take it. I see you.
Nice. Oh, we can find them in the bunkers, huh? Potato! There it is. The castle. I guess that's why it's called Castor Fell, like castle. How come I can't? Oh, there's the castle. I wish it was more. I mean, I guess it says hidden.
No sign of him. Must have legged it.
Molotov recipe in the bunker near the church. Oh, I haven't been over there in a while. This game is too.
Something's there.
I can't get around.
Bloody fuss over nothing.
What did that do?
You think chaos? You're in
That's what I'm talking about. We jump them and take their bread. It's just bread. That's an iconic meme. That's an iconic Silent Hill hood classic. Oh, so you could blow up that. You know, one thing I will give AtomFall, it's had a good sense of exploration. Oh, this is a gas station. Maybe I should turn this off. There we go. Nope, that didn't do anything. You're back, huh? Once you get the blueprint, you need to go into your inventory and learn it? What do you mean you have to go into your inventory and learn it? Have I really not found any? I keep forgetting you can't mantle. You can only vault where the game tells you you can. Like right here. Like you can vault over these, but you can't just like grab... This isn't Dying Light out here. I want to get in this house, but... Here it is. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, you're back. That guy Biz, how's the game so far? Yeah, I've been liking it. I'm still playing. I'm having a good time with this one. Have I done story time yet? Oh, you missed it? I'm sorry. I did. I did it probably about an hour ago now. Talked about why how I had tasted toilet water before. You know, I'll give you the TLDR. Basically, you go into your inventory and it will tell you to press X to learn. Okay. It's not giving me anything. I uninstall Kazan. I think I'm done with the game. Yeah, is it too hard or are you just not having fun? So, just for you, Slickenstein. Just for you. Mr. Freebie. No, I'm just coming in. He's getting a free personalized story, TLDR of it. Basically, oh. Basically, oh, Unholy's back too. I want to go in this house, but I can't figure out how to. I gotta find a way to get this off. Basically, at Wendy's, I drank some water. No, we'll go a little longer than that. I bet there's something in there. At Wendy's, I was doing work things. Ah, yes. I remember you're like a caregiver, I believe. Basically, I was serving people at Wendy's. And someone told me the water was funky. Didn't believe him. A little kid came up to me and told me the water was funky that I was serving out of the soda machine. And then I didn't believe him. His dad walks up, says there's something wrong. I walk up and then after I walk up, I try the water. I try it myself. I try. That turns it off for like a second. I think that might be a glitch. So, like I was saying, I was told by 3 people that something was wrong with the water I was giving people. I try it. It tastes terrible. I've never tasted water that tastes like that. I go to my manager. I tell her to take a sip. She takes a sip. She's like, that's not right. She comes back like 5 minutes later and she's like, so all of the pipes can be switched in and out. And essentially, somehow at some point in the last like 24 hours, the water that was supposed to go into the toilet bowl and the plumbing was going into this fountain for the soda machine. And I was serving everybody toilet water. Which isn't like hard water or well water, but it's not good. And shortly after it got fixed, somebody showed up. I don't remember who showed up, and I'm not really sure what they did, but they switched it back and the water was back to normal. But I served at least 5 people, including my manager and a small child, toilet water. Unknowingly, of course. And that's how I know what toilet water tastes like. There is something in this house, and I can't figure out this puzzle or whatever this freaking thing is. So we're just gonna run through it. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Through the fire and the flames we Wow. The game did not want me to do that. You know, I ran through the electricity and what if someone came up to you and said, "Oh, we improved the water"? That would be a little concerning, don't you think? I'd wonder what kind of water they're normally drinking. I really can't run through there. There is something in there, and I don't know what it is. I've explored around this for a while now. Dude, what is that? It's like is that like a glitch or something? Do I need to do these in a certain order? That's the last thing I'm gonna try. Straight out of the toilet. No, it wasn't straight out of the toilet. It was just the water that the toilet was getting. Oh, there we go. We just had to do it in a certain order. The water that the toilet is getting is not the water that you're supposed to be drinking, though. I've had that where the person respawns, Fluff. It's just kind of odd. There wasn't like anything even in here. Oh, gun oil. I don't... What is gun oil? Potato. What's the difference between normal water and toilet water? One of them is for consumption. I just remember it tasted really nasty. Will Rose. Sup, John? What's up? Surprising, a lot of people are coming in. It's getting late over here. It's really late on the East Coast, but there's a lot of people. Hey, how's it going?
Death to the unbelievers.
What a great game. East Coast here, it's real late over there. Oh, what's the... Is there a game that puts a smile into your face the whole time? Oh, there's plenty. I don't think Red Dead 2 is one that would do that for me, since Red Dead 2 is a lot of moments that I certainly wasn't smiling about. Sekiro is definitely not one. Yeah, it's 11:30, 8 over here.
Time to bleed.
Wow.
Check it out.
When would the bad game stream be?
I knew it. Someone's here.
I forget that you don't like Red Dead Redemption 2. That is completely untrue, and you know that, man. I've said hella times. Switch to Twitch. Excited for Kazan. Thank you for switching to Twitch. It is the better stream over there. Like, it really is the better quality stream. I know that the chat isn't... You can't see it all, but you can still see it on the screen when it pops up. I am excited for Kazan. If I don't have it by this time next week, I'm just going to just buy the game. But they've got me in this like holding pattern where they said they were gonna... I don't want to buy the game and then they send it. If I could save 50 bucks or whatever it is, I could save 50 bucks. I am excited for Kazan whenever I play it, though. I like Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's a masterpiece for the most part. It has this crazy attention to detail and level of detail that is unprecedented in games. And I despise Twitch as a platform, and I mostly use YouTube forever. I don't like Twitch either, and I especially don't like Amazon. But unfortunately, they just have a better stream output. Druid's Camp. Is this the castle? Stuff I don't like about Red Dead Redemption 2. I think that the controls are rather sluggish. Arthur is a bit sluggish. I think the game just goes on too long. This game reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I definitely can see it with the castles and the European medieval architecture. I could definitely see it. That game made me feel things that no other game ever made me feel. Then, you know what? That's your game, man. I'm not going to take that away from you. Wouldn't I be like a bit of an asshole if I was like, you can't like that game because I don't like it as much as you? Doesn't that seem silly? I'm sure we've all fucking met people like that, though. No, I'm coming down. I want to finish you off. That sounded bad. I'm sure we've all met people like that where they're like, I don't like this game, therefore you can't like it either. And I'm just like, grow up, stupid plant. There's nothing wrong if Red Dead Redemption 2 is your favorite game. Honestly, I have the platinum for RDR2. It's such a great time playing. I wish I could forget so I could play it all over again. Hey, if that's how you feel about it, that's how you feel. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's a really great game. I'd still probably give it a 10 out of 10, which is my highest recommendation. The game does way more good than bad. But just because I think the game is a 10 out of 10... A cake and first aid? What am I doing holding a tomato and potato? Like... I can still, you know, say that even a 10 out of 10 doesn't mean that, like... I still got issues with it. I still got some beef with it. I think Red Dead Redemption 2, in my personal opinion, it just goes on a little too long. It goes on a little too long. I think the game, at times, kind of wastes your time. There's too much horse riding. And I think the controls are a bit sluggish. I also think that the pacing is... I get that they're going for this, you know, big epic journey and all that, but like, I feel like the beginning just takes forever, man. I remember just being like, when do I get to the open world? It's been like 6-7 hours. Oh, I should have kicked him.
This ends.
I didn't mean to pick that knife up. I haven't been using knife at all. We're eating the cake. I don't know if this is a hot take, but Red Dead was screwed out of Game of the Year. I'd much rather play Red Dead Redemption 2 than God of War 2018. I will say that. I think God of War Ragnarok is quite a bit better than 2018, but I think 2018 is actually pretty overrated.
Oh god, they're dead. Spotted you.
Don't go running into a trap. Stop your mittering. It's the...
I wish there was more, God of War Ragnarok is in my top 5 games. Joe Maria, hey. Hey. I platinumed that game twice? You like the game that much? Oh, we got a new tubular follower. Thank you very much. That's very cool of you. How's it going? We're just playing some AtomFall here. I'm at the Druid Castle. You know, if you had told me that I'd be hunting druids in like a medieval ass castle with a bow and arrow in this game, I'd be like, it's that kind of game, huh? How's your day or night going? Well, it's about 11:30 at night here. We got a new one, folks. We got fresh blood in the water. Watch, as long as he's not a bot. Just chilling, nothing much. Thanks for asking. When did I ask? No, I'm just playing. The chat's going so fast. Y'all are going so fast. Let me catch back up for a second. Can I ask where you're from? No? How about that? You feel like Resident Evil gets screwed out of Game of the Year? Dude, Resident Evil, I don't... Y'all know there's more than just the Game Awards. There's lots of publications. We've hunted them down. I think that, yeah, my biggest issue with Red Dead Redemption 2 is it just goes too long. There's plenty of great moments, like stuff with Lanny, and I keep getting SMG ammo. I have not found one, though. Oh, that seems like a way better rifle. That's a little better. Everyone only ever pays attention to the Game Awards. That's not true. That's just the one that gets like a bunch of the attention. IGN and GameSpot and a lot of the other ones get a decent and fair amount of attention. The DICE one gets a lot of attention as well. What the hell is happening? The DICE one, I don't know, though. If anything made it go too long is the prologue. I think the prologue is the part that takes too long. And there's a few missions in there I remember towards the middle and end that just are unnecessary. Like, and it's just more of a shooting gallery. Ah, my neck is killing me. I don't know what happened, y'all. Like a few days ago, I just like was stretching, and I guess I really am old. I like overstretched my neck or something and just shot down my back. I might have to stop in a bit because my neck hurts.
Come on, you're killing us.
You'll rue this day.
There's a bunch of them. Oh, there's hella fucking bats. Batman did not have to deal with this. Spider-Man's a one and done for you. I think Spider-Man's a one and done for a lot of people. You beat over 30 games last year. Congratulations. I usually play one big game a year, then mostly short games. Alright, I actually found a recipe. Batman never had to deal with this. You're not old, man. Thanks, man. I wonder if Rockstar's gonna make another Red Dead because I just don't know where they go. I don't know. Oh my god! What was happening there? My character wasn't doing anything. He was just getting stabbed. We're using the health kit. Ow! Okay, we're just getting the rifle out. Oh, you... They survived? How's work treating you, man? It's just work, man. It's nothing fun or special. I don't have anything that I want to share about work, to be honest with you. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
I see you. Hang on.
You'll die for what you do.
If I have work that is exciting and fun again, I will let you all know. It'll never get me to stop asking, though, for Patreon. Patreon's always the best way to support. Unless you're doing it from the app, do not send money on Patreon to anyone with the app. The Patreon app is fucked. Apple will get that money. Anyway, you want Red Dead Revolver characters to come back? Has Red Dead Revolver ever been re-released? I do not remember. I played it on PS2. I think it's on Xbox as well. I hope my mic doesn't sound too quiet. Only been ported. That's fine. Is it on modern consoles though? I don't even know. Like, let me see here. Yeah, it's on PS4. Okay. Yeah, it's widely available at least. So there's a battery in the castle somewhere. I don't know if we're even in the castle. I think that's it down there. Ah! What was that Indiana Jones trap? Man, I still haven't finished Indiana Jones. I got, like, to the very end, too. Neck hurts. I don't know why she's, like, a different color, but I'm gonna just keep stomping her. High Priestess. Oh, so she was a fancy one. Oh, this is where I started. Okay. I keep doing that. I keep ending up like wrapping around or something. I buy every game, but I don't think I'll get Indiana when it drops on PS5. Seems boring. Am I wrong? Oh, here's the battery. You know, if you have something other than PlayStation, I mean, you could try Indiana Jones with the Game Pass. I'll be real, I think the Indiana Jones game is actually very well done. I think that it is a great game, and I'm a little bummed I couldn't include it on my top 60 games of 2024, but I just didn't play it in 2024, you know? I was so just whelmed by games that I just didn't get to it. There was a few games I didn't get to in 2024 that I bought and got. Like, I still have not played Dragon Age Failguard. You know, I actually, you have to use a password every time I play Far Cry 3 on Steam. Oh, yeah. Is it the product key? What up, Jonathan? What up? How's it going? Brian Axel 44. That seems like a new username. I don't know if I've seen that one. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining it all. It's very nice of you. We got 3 batteries. Vehicle depot in Skeethmore. I know where that is. We're gonna have to head back. What we do here is go back. But the point I'm trying to make is I think that Indiana Jones is it's a very good game. I think it's a really good game, actually. And it's easily the best Indiana Jones game of them all. I don't even know what I would have in second, like Infernal Machine. Lego? Lego's good. Lego 1. I don't know about Lego 2. Lego 2 kind of stinky, you know? You know, it's really funny that, someone asked about Undertale and Deltarune. This is literally a Deltarune shirt. It's kind of hard to tell, but it is. You just couldn't get into the gameplay. The gameplay isn't like crazy exciting like some other games, but I think it really came together. What was your game of the year for 24? You're gonna have to watch the video, man. 60 games, and honestly, I could have done 70. I really could have done 70, but I finally just called it at 60. I was like, this is gonna take me fucking forever, and it did. It took me forever. That was the video where I finally broke my streak. I have been non-stop. I've been playing I was making videos non-stop last year. Like, especially after I got, like, let go and my offer was rescinded. And so I just made videos. Because, you know, they can't take videos from me. And I had a video every other day for, like, some...
Nobody wants trouble.
I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, so I had a video every other day. Oh, not the wasps. Not the bees! Ah! Dude, these purple wasps or blue or whatever color they're, I don't know, I'm colorblind. They're kind of scary. Yeah, so like I tried to have a video like every other day, and I did a very good job for quite a long time with that, for well over a month. But I'll be real, once I tried to do that video, top 60, that finally like broke me. Not broke me, that video took a lot out of me, man. Like, that video, that video took a long time to record. It took a long time to put together. Just making the order.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field, and these wretched weeds.
What?
You must, and Jane, Adam for Prudence Rook. I was just looking. Oh no, there's me, of course, and you'll see the staff pottering about. We have lots of guests, you see, Scientists,
Favorite horror game ever? I don't
working
know.
out or
My
visiting
gut instinct
hard
probably says
research
Resident Evil
base
4
across the-
though.
We want the house. My sister Charity, I make sure the house. Oh, you know I couldn't say, even if I knew. Loose lips, sink ships, and all that.
What?
My sister, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests, but you have the run of the Liberty Hall, as the Americans. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere
Yeah,
else.
2024 was a great year. 2023 was also for gaming.
As you, I should.
I think this lady's crazy.
We'll have this garden as pretty as a picture for some.
I was like, I think this lady is crazy. I just wasn't really listening. And that's how. What do you mean I was skipping dialogue? I was just reading ahead. It's been great. It's 3 a.m. You're going to get some sleep. All right. Good night, Ryan. Have a good one. The poll will be up eventually. I'll put in the Discord when the poll's up. Unholy, Silent Hill 2. I'll be looking for this bad game. I don't know why y'all wanted this. There's all these great new games I could play, and the people want me to play something shit. You need to shut the fuck up, woman. What you got on you? The key, okay. She was just rambling on and on. I just killed her. The game let me do it, so. You like the Silent Hill 2 remake more than the original. You know, that's a tough one. The remake does certain things better. But I still kind of like the original more. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Well, it's boring. That's all I'll say. My job is boring. Not feeling this one? Oh no, I'm feeling this one. What I was talking about earlier is that some people have donated money to see me play a shitty game. I could play all these nice new games like this or Kazan, but I will instead be playing a shit game on stream in the next week or two. I can't believe the game just let me kill the crazy lady, and it didn't even like... I got the recipe. I know I got the recipe. That's weird. Maybe I just... I killed the first NPC in the game with the gas mask. Yeah, I did as well. I was like, oh, the game actually let me do it. I was just curious if it would let me kill him, and then I just went on with it. There's no karma in this game, or... So far, there actually hasn't been any... Wow, that was a fair amount of damage. There hasn't been any, like, critical NPCs in the game that are required for progression, so... The Silent Hill 2 remake is much more fun to play. Yeah, probably. You should do YouTube full time. You definitely have what it takes. Well, that's very nice of you, the personal cat. I appreciate it. Brian Axel, that's what happens when you leave things to a public vote. The vote's gonna be what shit game I'm playing. I actually like the combat and want to fight in the remake over the original. Yeah, the combat is a lot better in the new one. I just think the new one, I just don't really care a lot for some of the pacing in the areas. I think some of them just go on a little too long. And the beginning of the game, I just don't really like what they added. I don't know. Maybe I'm too connected to the original, but I just don't love what they added. And it's not that the content that they added is bad. I just don't love that they added anything, period. Like, I think the beginning of the game had very good pacing where it gets you into the apartments pretty quick, and then you're in the apartments, and like, it's just like, in the remake, that's not what happens, though. You do a bunch of other stuff before you go to the apartments, which isn't the end of the world, but not my cup of tea. I'd love to do YouTube full-time. That sounds great. Genuinely, I'd love to do YouTube full-time. I want to do that, but it just doesn't make the money right now, unfortunately. It just does not make the money, especially this year. To be honest, the channel has been on a bit of a decline. It's the lowest it's been in quite some time. I've had a few sponsors this year, like Sega.
Make him regret being born.
Make him regret being born. What a nice game.
Oh God, that's bad. What's this?
Had a few sponsors, but it just... I live in California, where it is wildly expensive for everything, and YouTube pays just not enough, to be honest with you, to just live and, like, afford everything required, let alone, yeah. If it means anything, I'm a new subscriber and binge your videos from time to time. Well, thank you, Mikey Montana. That is very kind of you. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Thank you for watching even 30 seconds of my videos. And the fact that you enjoy them and you've binged them, that's helpful, and I appreciate it. You want to see me play Kazan after the shitty game? I don't know what it'll be. I like that they made the game a little longer, but not too long. You know, I think everybody's just different. Like Slickenstein here says that they like the beginning part, where there's more to the game. That's fine. Don't let me take it away from you. That was just how I felt. I'm not going to, like, be like, oh no, you don't like what I like. Or I don't like what you like, so, like, you know, that's not allowed. No, if that's what you like, that's what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not moving to Mississippi, my man. Last year, I drove from California to Ohio and then to Florida. I've seen a lot of the United States. I've seen over 25 states. There was less than 5 states I would like to live in. I like California, that's where I'm at. I like Washington. I like Florida. Utah was alright. And that's about it, to be honest. And I guess Nevada, but just Vegas. I don't like the rest of Nevada. I just like Vegas. Just because my buddy David Vink's over there. The beginning section of the remake perfectly set up the atmosphere and expo. I don't know, man. I was just like... I want to get to the... I really want to get to the apartments, you know, and start to get through the game. And, like, they have these new puzzles, and I'm like, what's going on? And then they reference other Silent Hill games. Is there anything else in Nevada? Well, I drove through the upper part of Nevada. I went to Reno. To be honest, I don't know why people like Reno. It just seemed like shittier Vegas. I did not like it very much at all. I thought my girlfriend had pink eye. It was so fucking dry out there. Oh, hell no. What the? I'm not playing Plague Tale. What the? There's hella. Fuck off. Oh my. There's like running through the walls and shit. I'm still binging the videos, trying to finish them all. You don't gotta do that, honestly. You know, watching even one video is appreciated, let alone some of the other ones. That's really kind of you. Thank you. You know, I just... Doing videos makes me happy. Talking games, playing games. Don't waste your time with the rats. They're coming non-stop from the nest. Maybe I'll stop the nest. Oh, a new lead, huh? Hearing voices. Dude, people have talked about this. This game is kind of mysterious with these voices or whatever. Like, somebody said I'd like Minnesota. I don't know about that one. I've not been to Minnesota. That was one state I have not seen. I love the new additions, but I understand not everyone. I think some of them are good. I think, like, the ones that... Soda! I know exactly the freaking Joe Biden meme you're talking about. Soda! That's a dangerous area. I enjoy the videos, that's why I'm trying to get through them all. Well, thank you. You know? Sometimes I feel like my videos might be too formulaic or something, but... I just love talking about games. Alright, so we're back here. I enjoy the video. Okay. I could only live in California because the rest of the US gets freaking cold. Well, actually, it's dependent on, like, where it is in relation to the equator. I mean, actually, every lower state would get warm as well. Arizona gets very hot. Nevada gets very hot. New Mexico gets very hot. Texas gets very hot. Lots of, the United States gets very hot. It also does get cold, though. It's all dependent on where you are in relation to the equator, so. I really like Florida because it's hot. Arizona is hell, yeah. I've been to Arizona several times. It's very hot. Very, very hot.
Power restored in data store Delta computation.
I got an achievement, fellas.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility.
California is a Mediterranean climate. Pennsylvania gets too cold. I do not have anything good to say about Pennsylvania, to be honest. I drove through Pennsylvania. When I went to Canada from Ohio, we drove through Pennsylvania. And, yeah, it sucked. It was horrible driving through Pennsylvania. It was snowing like crazy, and I thought I was gonna fucking die. You know what? That'll be the next story time. It's not work related. How Jonathan almost died in Pennsylvania. What about Ohio? I was fine in Ohio compared to Pennsylvania. I like Columbus, Ohio. Oh, what the? I drove through Columbus. Columbus, I don't really have much to really say about it. Pennsylvania can occasionally have bad winter. Well, you know what? We're at 2 out of 5 on the super chat. We get 3 more super chats. You hear how Jonathan almost died. This was last year. San Francisco is a gorgeous city. Yeah, it's a gorgeous city if you love how pee smells. You know, I used to work in San Francisco. True story. I used to work in San Francisco. This was a good find. Dude, why do I not have anything in the recipe list? What am I missing? Didn't I just pick up something? It just told me I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Did it go to... Oh, it went to this. Okay, I see now. Okay, I've got 10 points here. I hear the San Fran has a poop map, probably. When you go to the bunker, you'll see pieces of paper pinned on the wall. Those are recipes. I found one, and I found one. I know I did. It was like for a poison bomb or something. Battlefield 5 has kept me from making meaningful progress on more games. Why do you think I don't play any multiplayer games, man? Battlefield 5 is cinema, huh? What is the goal of this game? That's kind of what I've been trying to figure out. I think the game's actually done a very good job at intriguing the player. There's a good sense of exploration as well. The goal... I'm not really sure what the goal is. We're like trying to power up this mysterious bunker. Oh, there's another one? Did I forget to... Silly me. What do I shoot there? Got a hit marker at one point. Where? I'm dead. You stop pre-ordering games after 2042, huh? You can't get me. I'm the gingerbread man. How much abuse is this thing gonna take? Okay, how about you get destroyed? Dude, this thing is taking a lot.
Reminder for robotic personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while...
Can I even destroy it?
If you hear the alarm,
I'm going through... you know what? I'm just gonna go through everything. I'm gonna go through everything. I want to destroy it. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I went through all my ammo. Last game I pre-ordered was Call of Duty Ghosts. That was a long time ago. Do I have explosives? I have... a nail bomb. You haven't pre-ordered a game in your life? I can't say the same. Here's the more realistic one. Last game I pre-ordered was First Berserker Kazan. Do I have any games pre-ordered right now? I think I might have Lost Soul Aside pre-ordered. I'm curious about that one. I think Indie and AA are the way to go nowadays. What do you mean nowadays? They were always the way to go. You know, despite literally, like, being with Sony, for some reason my dumbass never got cool with, like, the team that partners with influencers. It's because I didn't tell them. And so I don't know who to ask for a code. So I guess I'll just go buy Lost Soul Aside. I bought Astrobot. So much more downhill than I ever thought. I mean, there's always been shit. I don't know, man. I think that there's plenty of amazing new games that come out. You just gotta look in some unconventional places sometimes. Look at AtomFall. This is by the people who made Sniper Elite. Unconventional. What is my objective in this game? Like, I really don't know. I agree. The stinkers are just super stinky. There's still great games. I think there's more great games releasing now than even before, low-key. Like, outside of some banger years. Your videos have definitely been helping me find new games to play. Well, that's great to hear, you know. That's what I like to do. One that I'll always hype up to everybody is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Game's fantastic. One of my favorite games of the 2020s. I think that a lot of people... There was some really banger years, you know, over the last 30 years for games. 2004, 2007, 2011, 2009, even like 2010. But there was a lot of years in the last like 20 or 30 years where there wasn't a lot of great, amazing games. In the 2020s, I mean, I would say like 2020 was a really great year for games. 2021 was all right. 2022 was really good. 2023 was like incredible and bananas. Yeah, bananas. 2024 was like super good also. 2025 has been really pretty good too. I was like, I don't know, like there's plenty of crap coming out. I won't deny that, but I think there's way more good games coming out than those days. In the older years, we only remember the good games. I mean, yeah, kind of. It feels like it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. But, like, again, outside of some banger years, 2004 went, like, insane. 2007 went crazy. 2009 went crazy. 2006 certainly didn't. Maybe there is a nostalgia bias, but, like... It just feels like the bad games nowadays are super bad. I don't know. I remember all the licensed shovelware coming out when I was younger. Pretty much all of that outside of some oddities like Gollum are gone. I think the issue is that some of people's favorite series are bad because the companies have gotten super greedy. Whenever C-suite... Whenever the C-suite shows up... Whenever the frickin' executives show up... It's never a good sign. Did you watch the Triple Jump Years ranking video? Triple Jump simultaneously has really good and really bad ranking videos. Like, I respect their hustle. I respect their big lists. That's not the issue. And there's a lot of editing gone into their stuff. The shareholders. Cough, Activision and Treyarch. Treyarch, look, don't ever... I would never push it on Treyarch or the developers. It's clearly Activision. The developers aren't stupid. That's all I can say. The developers know what the people want. They know what the people don't want. They want to make the best game imaginable. Activision just has certain things. I guess I can't go up there. Treyarch obviously has a vision for their games. Honestly, like, Call of Duty, at this point, anybody who says, like, the last 5 Call of Duties have been, like, a certain... Anybody that says, like, that Call of Duty has been, like, for instance, Black Ops 6, where they're like, oh, dude, Treyarch knows what they're doing. Treyarch cooked with Black Ops 6. I hate to tell you, but, like, a majority of the game was not made by Treyarch. Like, a majority of the game was made by all of the studios, actually. Treyarch, their vision, but they didn't really make a lot of the game. You know who made a lot of the game? Sledgehammer, Infinity Ward, like.
Hello?
And then what?
Who's there? Well, gosh.
There's actually some people.
This is a surprise.
Like, there hasn't been a Call of Duty that was made by one studio, or even mostly developed by one studio, in like 10 years. Like,
or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
games definitely didn't come out as broken years ago, and microtransactions used to not be a thing. Yeah, that's true. There was no microtransactions. Games didn't come out super buggy and busted.
Well,
I think instead we had eras of where
you haven't immediately tried to kill
where like we had other issues. I just think we had other issues. We didn't have microtransactions and the companies being greedy as fuck. Instead we got stuff like Dynasty Warriors re-releasing the same shit over and over with Extreme and all these other ways. We instead had
responsible for restoring the power supply here. I've been trying.
We instead had other. Yeah, good. I hope Europe busts down on the microtransactions. All we need is we just need Steam to get in on it. If Steam gets in on it and gets rid of them or like bans them, it's over. It's over for them.
Isn't it a remarkable? I was beginning to think of. I'll do what I'm best at. Tinkering around with other people's kit.
Was it at Advanced Warfare when people started getting sick of? People have been sick of Call of Duty since Call of Duty 2.
Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication system. And listen, we don't. It's a bit of a two-person. If it works, yes.
Advanced Warfare was like one of the. It was like I think like the last Call of Duty where it was actually primarily developed by one studio.
Radio towers across the area that should do the trick.
Like Call of Duty is just not made by one studio anymore. That's just not how it is anymore.
But look, if you could find each tower, here. I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Do your best.
Joyce might help me escape. All right.
If you can give me access to all those... My, but you're full of... There was an expeditionary convoy sent in... I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in along with a... Anyway... We barely made it in. Before we knew what was happening, we were sounds... Now, I don't know if they were responsible for... I think I may well... But things are set.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Y'all are hype about that one. I am also quite excited for Ninja Gaiden 4. What just happened? I'm just exploring around. I do not know what the... Still gotta play Black 2. That's a good one. I wonder if he knows what it means. You went to go hang out with your golden retriever? That's very cute. We love golden retrievers. What do I think of Xbox partnering with Steam? Sony might start their own PC launcher. I don't know, like... whole thing's just kind of sad, in my opinion. Everybody knows why the Xbox is flopping. They just couldn't get any games out. Far Cry 6 was so bad. They pushed it so far with everything. Far Cry should be dead already. I don't know about that, my man. I think you should go play Far Cry 1. I think if you play Far Cry 1, you won't think that. You can see the potential. So we got lots of... I got lots of leads now. I just had no interest in Far Cry 6, and so I've never tried it. I've had my Far Cry discussion today. This stream has been going for like 5.5 hours. I somehow haven't had to go pee like once, but I am out of water and I am getting thirsty, so I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. If I come back and everyone's gone, I'm about to shit. Bricks. Where'd everyone go? Alright, we're back. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. My neck is hurting. Peak stream. Thank you. Alright, my neck hurts. We're getting out the neck pillow. Thank you, Froyo. You've been making it great. Man, don't you hit me with that fluff. I hate games that are too long, man. Mr. I love Forza. 100 hours in Forza. 100 hours in Forza Horizon. I think you just like certain games more than others. I don't know. This feels good. Okay, so what is the main objective to this game? Like, I want to do the main story, but I don't know what it is. There's 2 of these. That's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Jonathan, I hope you're not neglecting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I won't lie to you, man. I'm not a good liar. I'm not a good actor. I haven't played it in like a month. It's been too long. It has been too long. I haven't played it in like a month. I played like 4 hours of it. Excuse me. It's really intimidating. Usually I prefer shorter games. Honestly, if I end up playing... I'll hopefully play Kazan on stream. I'm terrible at Souls games a lot of the time. Like, it'll take me 20, 30 times before I beat a boss. But I'm persistent. Alright, let's go to Skethermore. How do we get to Skethermore? The Slate Mine Caves. Right there, okay. Skillup gave a very high recommendation for Kingdom 2. Takes a lot to get into it. I can only play it on Sunday. Skillup has his own opinion, and I have my own opinion. And I'll just leave it at that.
Is someone there? Hello?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a very involved, systems-focused game that I just am very intimidated by and feel that a little overwhelmed by it. And maybe that is due to me being a Neanderthal. But to be honest, I just don't... I don't know. I think I'm just tired. I'm just tired of these giant games. I want to like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I can see where there's a lot of quality. I just have not been able to put in the time myself. So. It has nothing to do with its quality. I didn't play much of... I played the first one at E3, and that was the only time I played it, and I didn't really care for it. But I think I might be in the minority on that one. I don't know. Have you played Lord of the Rings War in the North? I actually have. I have not played a lot of Lord of the Rings games, but I actually have played War in the North. Honestly, this might upset you. I don't think it's that great of a game. I thought it was kind of a repetitive slog. But I think the combat is actually decent. I think War of the North was forgotten, unfortunately, but I don't think it was a great game. I think it was just alright. I couldn't get past the first boss in Dark Souls 3. It's okay.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Sekiro isn't as bad as everyone says. Oh yeah, I figured you meant difficulty. I don't know. I would say Sekiro might be like the hardest game I've... this is not doing me any good. And I look... Why didn't y'all tell me I look silly? I'll just go to bed soon. I think Sekiro is really freaking difficult. I won't lie to y'all. I think it's like the hardest game I've ever beaten. Without save states or rewind.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will.
Thanks. My like neck and upper back just hurt.
Optimistic, but worse to wish. Be careful. Trust only me.
So now the phone is offering us a way to escape, huh? Why would I trust the phone? The phone hadn't done a damn thing. I actually got to see a woman. Once you feel the touch of a woman, you can't go back. I was a robot. Sekiro and XCOM are those games I refuse to play because... Not trying to overhype Kazan or anything, but it's brutally difficult. Brutally difficult? Why so many people want me to play it then? People just want to watch others struggle. Do I have any... Oh, I got bomb. I was wondering if that did anything. Once you get to the 7th boss, it's ridiculous. Sheesh. Neo is the one that brutalized. Dude, Neo is a freaking hard game. I think Neo is way harder than Neo 2 also. I think Neo 2, they give you way more tools. And they give you just... It's just better balanced. Neo 1 kicked my ass. Neo 2 just didn't... What great timing. Wow, I think I missed. Oh! He just burnt me alive like that. Like he killed me hella fast. If I beat Neo, that will actually be an accomplishment. Neo is a tough game. Thomas Grabber. Good last name. Graber. I don't know how you say it. I'm sorry. Stumbles upon your channel about 6 months ago and love your ranking videos. Glad I found you and that you're playing this. Game passing it to try this week and will buy for PlayStation. Well, thank you very much for watching. Graber, okay. Sorry. Not Grabber. Thank you very much for watching even one video. Thank you. Sounds like you like the ranking videos. I think a lot of people have found me from ranking videos at this point, but funny enough, I feel like it's like the videos I do the least of these days. It just takes a lot. It just takes a lot to... It's a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody gets my last name right. It's okay. Yeah, Steam should make a home console. I mean, yeah, they do. It's your personal computer. Honestly, thank you very much, though. But it shows you take your time on them. Always solid. Well, thank you. Yeah, making a list versus doing a ranking video, man. Yeah, the ranking videos just... That's why I don't do more than maybe one, max like 2 a month. I used to only do ranking videos, funny enough. And I wouldn't get out videos anywhere near as quickly as I do now. Because it just... But ranking stuff is fun. I am slowly running out of things to rank, for sure. But I got plenty of other videos that I haven't found anyone who's played more games than you. You're my expert advice. I'm sure like the Rad Brad or DSP have... I bet like DSP's played more than all of us. This fucker's been at it for so long. Is it too early to recommend AtomFall? Well, I've been playing about 5.5 hours. I'd say it's good. I think after 5 hours I can say it. Triple Jump played... Oh, I didn't even finish my conversation on Triple Jump. I got distracted by something else. Triple Jump, I simultaneously really like their videos, and I don't. I can respect their really big ranking videos. Those are really big undertakings, and I know from first-hand experience, like, just how long it takes to make some of these.
I've not seen you before, have I? Welcome. Right, it might seem a bit blunt. You're not going to tank. Excellent. You're new around the boots, you never forget, and you're not in uniform. Of course not. Right, don't let this uniform give you the heebies. Take warning now. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Now then, if it's supply, I'm Corporal Boot. I can get my hands on stuff for...
What does he have for sale?
Don't see many of those.
Oh, I'm 8. Damn, haven't heard from the Rad Brad in a while. I used to watch him. Yeah, I used to watch him too. I bet he's probably a lot. Oh, Mortismal Gaming. I love Mortismal Gaming. I would love to have a conversation with my man Mortismal. He plays a lot. He plays a lot. His grind is something else, honestly. I love Mortismal, his grind. It is inspiring. It is really inspiring. He grinds way harder than I do. I don't think anyone on YouTube like grinds as hard as he does. He plays all those games himself. He has confirmed it several times. I mean, I have no reason to not believe him. That he does all the editing, the scripting, everything. People like Skill Up and all of them, they got teams. Angry Joe, they got teams playing. And they got teams helping them with editing and shit. Mortismal is by himself. Major shout out to Mortismal Gaming. Much love. He is an inspiration.
Have you got anything more up my street? Nah, I've got plenty of those already. Nah. That's everything, yeah? Where to the wire?
Am I going to try Kazan? Yes, I will be trying Kazan.
Yeah, that's it. There's well the steel. So. Oh, no, some of this. See you around, chum.
If I get Kazan, I will try it. I will stream it. Instead of AtomFall, it should be called Wanker Shadow of Birmingham. It's funny. Did watch Rooster Teeth. I remember them. Thomas Graver says, have you done a ranking video on the Warhammer games? Yes, I have. I would recommend you check it out. But mine has a fun twist to it, and the people seem to really like it, because that's like the best ranking video I did last year in terms of numbers. I think it might be the best one. I decided to look at the non-strategy Warhammer games. Everybody looks at all the strategy games, you know, Dawn of War, Dawn of War 2. I thought it would be fun to look at the games where you just shoot stuff. The shooters. All the mindless games. But anyway, Triple Jump. They do these massive rankings. Triple Jump does these massive rankings, and I don't know why I paused it. They do these huge lists, and it takes a long ass time to get these lists together. And it takes a long time to like put them all together. They do a lot of editing. They do a lot of scripting. Bolt Gun, yes, Bolt Gun is very high up on that list. I love Bolt Gun. And Triple Jump, like, their rankings are really extensive. Their Mario one is insane. Their Sonic one is crazy. Their Lego one is crazy. They do the research. They get good lists of all these games. But then you watch the videos, and then the issue that I have shows up. They don't actually play the games. Like, maybe they played some of them, but, like, they don't actually have an opinion on these. You know, sometimes they'll say, like, oh, we actually found an SMG. I don't want to ditch anything. I guess we'll ditch the bow. And, yeah, you know, I'm not trying to call them out or anything. Like I said, you know, their editing is good. They do a lot of work. Their latest ranking video is every single Soulsborne boss. That's a big list, you know. It probably took them a long time. And, you know, the other thing is they're like a institution. They're like a company, you know, like that is their day job. They go to an office and get paid and everything. And, you know, I don't want to... Obviously, I'm a bit jealous. I wish that was my job. I wish I could go to a company and, like, you know, like an office and actually just get paid to talk about games and stuff. But, like, I'm going to call them out. Like, they don't really play the games. They don't have an opinion on a lot of them. They just kind of... They just kind of, like, look at what the consensus online is. Or, like, they just... And it just doesn't make any sense sometimes. I never really watched Game Theory. I watched some FNAF videos and that was it. Like, and, you know, maybe... I'm gonna just... I don't want to sound like that guy, but, like, when I watch a video by someone... and it's a ranking video, or it's a review, I want to know your opinion. I don't want to know, oh, the audience thought this. The general critical reception was this. I don't care what that was. I want to know about your opinion. If I wanted to know what the general critic consensus was, I go to wikipedia.com and look right there. I go to Metacritic and I look right there. Tubular still... Yeah, we're still going on. We're still playing. The game must be doing something, right? Because I've been playing for, we're going on almost 6 hours now, so. Now I'm just rambling. Like, it's 1 a.m. But, like, Triple Jump, like, again, very good. They got good editing. They got good scripting. The voices sound great. The production is there. They got their own theme. They got their own gimmicks. Hey, John, hope your next video isn't about 3D platformers. It's not, but, well, you don't care for them? You're not having fun with the 3D platformers? But, like, I remember there's a few that really bugged me. It's overwhelming. You don't like it when I stick to one subject, huh? Like, I remember I watched There was 2 triple jump videos that immediately come to mind. Their Castlevania one and their Sonic one, where I just turned it off. Like, it just didn't make any sense. Their Sonic the Hedgehog ranking was terrible. I like whatever you do, but this was back to back to back. It almost bankrupted you. What, were you buying some games I was recommending? I mean, you don't gotta buy all, man. I don't want anybody to go bankrupt. The games will always be there. Your home, your family, and the food won't. Metal detector. Alright, we got a metal detector. I was kidding, I caught a ton on sale. Yeah, so did I. Jonathan needs a best early 2000s game. I think what you mean is that I need a best 2000s platformer video. Was Lost in Random one of your 3D platformer games? I did not. Lost in Random is quite good. I just haven't played a lot of it. Unfortunately. I think you want another 3D platformer video. Just in the 2000s now. I got you. Don't worry. My next ranking video is when I'm done. When it comes out. A barn, eh? The game doesn't tell you what, like, the main missions are. But to finish my last rant on Triple Jump, I remember their Castlevania video. It just didn't make any sense. Is there going to be a video released today? Depends where you live. Today might... I mean, for me, today, yes, there will be a video. You gotta get it up. Oh, the radio tower was there. But, I like watching your videos in sleep. Thank you. I just remember with Triple Jump, their Castlevania video, I remember watching it and being like, what on earth are they talking about? Like, I just remember Triple Jump's Castlevania video just, you know, like, the ranking didn't make any sense. I was like, who thinks Simon's Quest is this good? And then they had Castlevania Circle of the Moon above other Castlevania Metroidvanias. Outside of Simon's Quest, Circle of the Moon is like the weakest one. It didn't make any sense. And then there's Sonic the Hedgehog. Their Sonic the Hedgehog ranking, the ranking itself, clearly they didn't play like any of the games. Anybody that's played Sonic games, I don't think would have had that ranking. God of War Egypt is on the way. Same people that think Zelda 2 is good. Zelda 2, there is some... I don't know. There's people that... Zelda 2 has some good ideas, I'm sure. But, like... I would rather play Zelda 2 than Simon's Quest. I can say that. Their Sonic one was the one that made me mad. Where like, I just remember their Sonic video, like, it just like, they had like the Game Gear games above like Sonic Heroes and like Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm like, who thinks this, man? And they're like, well, the general critical reception, and I'm like, I don't care about that. Play the games now. The Game Gear games are shit. Hogwarts Legacy DLC canceled. It had to be announced to be canceled, unfortunately. So they never even announced it, so how could, you know what I mean? It wasn't canceled. Oh, I almost just started a shit fire with an idea. I almost, but like, no, it was releasing this year. It was never announced, so if it's never announced, then it can't be canceled. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that's a weird hill to die on, but it was a surprise catch-22 situation. No, I think it's just Warner Brothers being fucking stupid as usual. You know what? I found the barn. I guess I'll go in the barn. I'll go in the barn. Whew, it is getting late. This has been like a 6-hour stream. Ooh. I like it when games sometimes have director's cuts. Like Sonic Adventure. Am I gonna play Death Stranding 2? Yeah. Death Stranding 2 was the last game I got to be a part of when I was with Sony, and then I moved to Insomniac where it was Spider-Man exclusively. Back then it was like Project Water or something. Is that confidential? It doesn't matter, the game's coming out.
Hello? Someone there? Who the hell are you? No sort of moves, alright? Who told you I was here? Because people don't... Who do you stand with? Then you're neither fish nor... You're not from round here at all. I won't ask where you came from. But... Word to the wise, though. Some of the villagers... They're all dead now. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon... My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. Now I try to help the village. I can trade if you... Oh, I... You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all of that, I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas. Wait, for starters, odds are she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me... If you're serious about getting in there, don't Lion's Den that place. Unless... Well, the Boffins, gossip is the... If it did exist, look, I'll write down... There's a big old bunker. I know there's a door in the... I also know they'll... Any road. Believe you me. What? How'd you manage? You find out you folk around here.
What she got? Oh, you can buy a battery from her too.
Bit of advice for you. While you're here, down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing us out. But out here.
She gave me a lot of information. She gave me a lot of info, actually. Anyway, yeah, I'll play Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. I quite liked the first one. The first one, actually, I thought was pretty incredible. I know it wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but I just thought it was really, really good. I really liked it. Rebellion saying we can do more than sniping simulator. Rebellion's been making games for like 30 years, man. They've been doing more than sniping games. This is just the first one. And, well, I mean, Zombie Army 4 is not really a sniping simulator. Did I get a code for this game? I did not receive a code. Rebellion has been very good to me in the past. They've sent me codes for just about everything. But for whatever reason with this one, they said they were going to send a code and then they just didn't. I don't know. It was so weird. First Berserker Kazan and AtomFall both said like they were going to send codes and then neither of them did. But with AtomFall, it's on Game Pass, which is where I'm playing it. So I'm just going to play it on there. Will I play First Berserker Kazan? If they send a key, sure. If not, I'll probably buy it in a little bit. Dude, that was pretty cool, you know? I found a metal detector, and then I just decided to use it. And then, like... Hey, thank you, DJ. Been lurking the whole time. Lit, ain't much. Put it towards some spicy nugget. You know what? Tomorrow it's going to be Wendy's. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I was thinking about getting some Wendy's tomorrow anyway. It's probably going to happen now. Did I ever finish Stalker 2? No, actually. Dude, that game was so long. Which fast food do you prefer? Have you ever watched any of my videos? Ever? Wendy's. I also worked there. Dude, Stalker 2 was so big. I played it on stream, if you remember that. I played Stalker 2 on stream for quite a while. And...
You should trust me.
What if I just, like, totally ignore the phone? I'm just gonna ignore the phone. Fuck the phone. We don't trust phone. Like... Stalker 2, I played it on stream a good while, and then I stuck to it for a bit as well. I probably had like 20, 30 hours in it, and I just look it up, and I'm like, dude, I'm still like almost nowhere in this game, it feels like.
Could be nothing. There you are. You can't hide from me. Here we go. I'm taking a shot. Bloody hell! That was close! Take this!
Die. All good. Do I get free food from Wendy's? That sure does sound nice. I wish I did, but that is not the case. Not at all. Wow, they're shooting at me. Stalker 2 is really good, and it has a lot of great things about it, but it was just so big, and I feel like it didn't really respect my time. There's so much running around, like unnecessary running around, and the game world is just too big in my opinion. I did finish the old Stalkers. Like, they were... I feel like Stalker 2 is like the size of like Stalker, of a few, at least 2 Stalker games together. Do I prefer AtomFall? No. I love Stalker. Oh. I love Stalker. AtomFall seems like a good game. Great game? Maybe. There we go. Finally, a British game. Yeah, I feel like not a lot of games are British these days. A lot of them are, I like the detail where you check ammo. Yeah, I think it's a nice little touch. You know, Rebellion has always been really good with their guns in all of their games. Not just Sniper Elite. Even, like, their older games as well. I think they always just had a really good attention to detail with their guns. They're also big history buffs as a studio. Wow. I took out a special garrison? What? Didn't Rebellion make a Judge Dredd game? That is correct. They did. They made Dredd vs. Death. That game is hilarious. It is not very good, but it is a very funny game where you can arrest just about anybody. It like starts out really funny and then it tries to become like a serious shooter and it just kind of falls apart. That is a deep cut that they made, Judge Dredd vs. Death. That is, honestly, though, like, kind of one of their better games. A lot of their games are kind of ass. They're just, like, really just kind of janky, unrefined shooters. Sniper Elite was when they hit it big.
Someone there? Right.
Why is it so difficult to make another game that's like Fallout? Fallout's a big-ass game, man. You can't just... You need a decent-sized studio with a budget to commit to that.
What the heck? I'm gonna...
Oh, I should have kicked him.
Stop your misery.
There we go. Oh, let's see how like that's over to the iron. You're done.
No, I knew it. There's someone here.
Oh, there's a bunch of dudes in there. Got that Dark Messiah. Yeah, it is like Dark Messiah. It reminds me of Dark Messiah. That's another deep cut. I'm not gonna go in here actually. Dark Messiah that's a good one. That game is that's an underrated game.
What's happening?
Wait, why is there so many guys here now? Like everyone respawned or something. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Dark Messiah is an underrated game, I'd say. I bought the game physically for PC back in the day. It was actually pretty good. The physics were really good. I remember like you could turn like orcs or whatever you were fighting into like ice and like push them. Yeah, I don't know how it works on modern systems. I played it back on like Windows 8. It might have been Windows 7 even.
Oi, bastard!
Oh, I'm being shot at. Maybe I shouldn't open up the map. Kind of interesting how like the map doesn't pause the game. Oh, I'm spotted. Wow, I didn't think that would be that big of a drop. Windows XP is the best. Do you think so? Interesting. I'm getting real sleepy.
Bastards, help!
No! No!
I'm dead, but I wanted to kill that guy, you know.
How the hell can...
Oh. This has been the longest stream I've done ever? Is this the longest stream I've ever done? I didn't expect to do that today, man. I got up so early for work. Oh, there's something here, eh? Nice. I didn't expect for this to be such a long stream, but you know what? I'm having fun with the game. I think this is a good one. I'm certain this game will be one of those one of the more underrated titles of the year. I have not seen this game getting a ton of attention, and honestly, everything Rebellion makes is pretty underrated. Not just Sniper Elite, but unless it's bad. Okay, so the radio tower is this way. There it is. Does North California get very cold? Yeah, for like a few months out of the year, like 2 months. Okay, it doesn't really get cold. I don't know how to deal with cold. What the shit? Ew. What? Where am I? Like, what is going on here? There's prisoners? I don't know. I'm getting really sleepy is all I'm gonna say. Oh, my skills as a gamer are declining. But I really wanted to... I wanted to play some games, and this is what I played. I played AtomFall for 6 hours. I couldn't tell you the last time I played one game for 6 hours. It's probably been a while. Alright, well, that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining. This was a very long stream, but I really appreciate it. I didn't finish my Cheetos. Thank you. Thank you all. I hope everybody has a good rest of the night and get some rest. Or good day. I guess at this point it's daytime for a lot of people. Well, see you all later. Bye-bye now.